What happened? Welcome to chat. Welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome, Foster, welcome. Welcome to the stream, which hopefully don't get knocked out by it. There's a storm a-rolling in. There's a storm coming. Storm of thunderous fists. No, I'm just kidding. The league is upset. But anyways, welcome everyone. And as hot as and it's hot as hell right now. It is. I mean, it was hot. It's hot here too, but probably not for long. It looks like it's about to pour down rain. Then it'll just be humid tomorrow and even worse. Oh yeah, right. Vampire Boy's here. I forgot. Well, might as well pull his tickets. We can also roll his tickets since they're gonna be free. But I'll wait till we get them all. Speaking of rain, the heck? Does Wuling know what's happening outside? The Wuling knows all. Hunt now for the vampire boy. Only headhunting he's getting is free ones. They have nothing to do with my orbitals. You ain't getting nothing else. Oops. I gotta put it back on Arknights controller. Great value. Oh yeah, there's always the stock. I mean, I get plenty of quota. Should I at least give him some love in that way? That's 70 times 5 though. I don't know. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. How much would that be? 350? I mean, we'd probably make a lot of that back anyways, just from the rolls themselves. So you know what? Why not? He'll get, since that's a quota that's easily obtained and I don't have to use orbitals on it. We're not using that though. We ain't spending our red quota. That's a no-no. That's getting saved as much as the orbitals. Hey, speaking of orbitals. 25 orbitals. Now we're gonna buy these things. I need these things badly. Yeah, these as well. Gonna be getting a lot of these back over the next few days. I exactly went to exactly 0. Usually that does not happen. Alright, the wind is kicking up. Alright, let's look at the new stuff. The Peacekeeper's Nocturne sign in. New contingency. New test criteria. Ooh. Minus 300 seconds. That's terrible. Escape recovery severely caused controller operator has not killed. Wow. I mean, that's not that bad actually. Depending on how long. See that for that one. If that had been what I was using for Risk 5, that had actually been interesting because Thickness, aka Yvonne herself, has a pretty short basic attack string, so the final strike would happen pretty often. So that wouldn't really be affected too much. That's not bad. I need keys for those. What are these? Wow. That's terrible. Okay. That's a weird one. That's basically basic attack. That's all you get. That's weird. Alright, cool. We'll come back to that. That's its own thing. I'm not worried about that right now. Did they add any more overalls? See, unless they did that, it's not gonna matter to me. Yeah, they did not. Combat drill. Well, we need the overalls. Oh, he's got his own permanent mission as well to get to 600. So we need to do both of these then. That's 1200. Sanguine Inquiry. Combat drills. Let's do his combat drill real quick before we go into the factory. The first team to complete Risk 47 was a Leak and a Gilberta team. Oh. Risk 47, now knowing how the Risk works, sounds absolutely atrocious. I see Surters on this team, which makes sense. Camille is a heat element vanguard. He can summon Fire Fang Vesper Wings to apply heat infliction, weaken, and heat susceptibility on enemies. And he uses his combo skill and ultimate skill to restore lots of SP. So he would be okay. So ironically for him, he would be the Alesh of Surtur's team. He'd be able to build up the SP and do other stuff. We're not gonna still get him unless he just happens to happen in the in all the tickets that I'm going to use that he gives me for free, and the little cheap quota ones. Other than that, well, guess what? So you ain't an eagle. Camille's battle skill can summon fire that apply heat infliction to enemies in a small area. The Vesper Wing also hovers around the target. Okay, hold on. Target for a while to apply temporary weakness and heat susceptibility. When a target. Oh, I see that over there. He straight killed that one. But that thing didn't have much health, so that makes sense. When a target with hovering Firefang Vespers is defeated, the Firefang Vesper wings will fly to. Oh, that's why. Will fly to another nearby enemy. I like how he calls them that. They're freaking vampire bats. Why are they called Vesper wings? Will fly to another nearby enemy, dealing heat damage and applying heat affliction, weakness, and heat susceptibility again. Camille's combat skill is triggered when an enemy's heat infliction is consumed or absorbed. Okay, now I see why he works for Surtur. The skill deals heat damage and recovers SP. When Camille's combo skill hits an enemy with hovering Firefang Vespers, vampire bats, an explosion will be set off. Oh, so it's a double duo explosion team. So that's why he makes her good. See, maybe on down the road when he comes back in a different banner and I already have the Eagle, I actually do think I'll try for him to make Surtur overpowered. But it's just not worth it for me right now. Not over Mifu and the physical team. That's why I didn't go for him instead. So, but we will revisit him another time. Like I said, unless for some reason we just get him and my luck is somehow still rolling on a freight train, and we just get him out all the tickets I'm gonna have for him and the dossier I have for him. then it's just not going to happen this time around. That would be funny if we ended up with it, but I'm not going to say that. Yeah, bro's a one-winged vampire angel. He's literally Spear Boy Sephiroth. But Camille's ultimate can deal heat damage and apply heat deflection and recover SP. Wow, that's crazy. Casting the ultimate also temporarily replaces the battle skill with Hunter Pursuit. Hunter Pursuit is regarded as a combo skill, and it deals whoa, okay, that is a cool attack. I'm not gonna lie. It deals more damage and recovers even more ice. Okay, he's actually better than Alessia is when it comes to SP management. Holy crud. He definitely is Surtur's go-to now, but like I said, he is for another time, unless the game decides to bless me with him too and allow me to make a full fire team as well, which would make me laugh. But and then finally, look who's in this combo too. After Camille summons Firefang Vespers, whose operators who can consume or absorb heat infliction, so that Camille can deal damage, recover SP, and grant buffs and benefit to the entire team. Casting Camille's ultimate followed by an enhanced combo also recovers SP quickly and grants a link buff. Holy manoles. Which one is he? Susurter's Triangle. Wow. Huh. So yeah. Huh. So this team other than Antal is literally the team I have. So yeah, if we somehow get him too, then that would be quite hilarious. I doubt we will. But hey, you know. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. That was hilarious. Dude. Yeah, homeboy is quite snake. Not gonna lie. I'm not doing the combo efficiently, but hey, you know, boom! Ow. He thinks he's Alec. Alec, he is definitely hard to play with as far as combos. Oh, okay. Yeah, he is very hard to dodge with because it's very hard to. His attack. I look dive right there. His attacks being so red in nature, I can't see the enemy's attack. Which is very squishy though. Don't know how much of a fan I am of that.
Drown endless.
I definitely see the allure of it now. As far as like what's it called. I'd probably play Surtur though because she's tankier and it's a little easier for me to tell the combo strings is happening. Like he's getting slammed because I can't see what's attacking me. Oh, I didn't charge that time. Yeah, we would have died with him, but that's okay. Interesting. I would have put him on Rossi and Surtur's team. Yeah, I do think that the hybrid team could benefit from that too. That's interesting. His basic is much like Silly Cat, though, it takes a lot of skill to be good with his basic without getting hit with him. Because he was taking a lot of damage while trying to maintain that because he's so aggressive. Silly Cat's the same way. She puts herself in unnecessary danger half the time, so it makes it a little harder to maintain the combo without getting hit every now and then. So, he's a little worse in that aspect than she is. But interesting, okay. I already did all my weeklies except for getting the last one for, what do you call it? For the, Arsenal tickets. Which I can just do at the end of the stream and craft a bunch of random BS. Alright, but otherwise don't seem like there's any other events going on that got added with it, which is kind of disappointing. But, tis okay. Alright, let's look at the headhunting. Camille. Headhunting dossier owned has been auto-converted into Peacekeeper. Yeah, so that's why you said it only works for him. Peacekeeper's Nocturne, HH Permit, 10. So now we have 10. We technically have 17. So we'll get at least a 20 pull for nothing. No orbitals or anything after the next 2 days. So he'll at least get that for me to try for him. I'm not going to do it today, though. I'm going to wait till we have all of them. Like, it won't let me, like, it wants me to roll, but I'm not going to do that. It's just going to have to bother me that that's there for the next day or two. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Hey, heat infliction. Speaking of heat infliction, hey, and 200 more orbitals. Already beginning chunking it back up. Nice. And there's the rain. Good thing we got back. Alright. Now, to the fun part. I say this slightly sarcastically. But it's gonna be worth it because Our Lady of Fists will get her literal power armor. Let's see. When you get Pop, remember to always pop his ult first before everyone else, since his requires momentum. Roger. So yeah, when he has his ult, you need to start with it, with him, and when we finally do get him. Alright, now for the fun part. Like I said, sarcastically. Okay. It's clogged because there isn't anything left. Really quick, let me fill up on liquid Serenite, liquid heavy Serenite, just in case this moves it. It gets rid of it. Alright, we're full up on heavy Serenite. We just need... And of course I accidentally put the bottles back. So what bottles do I have that in? Therium bottles. So we're missing 50... No. 46 cells. For another 50 bottles. I wish you could manually... do this because it's gonna fill up that entire 50, but we'll just put the other back. That's the wrong one. We need the one over here. Hide in the background. Boom. Alright, we are now full up. Water is fine. Full up, full up. Okay. So we'll put the extra 14 away. And we're good for now. Alright, so I just wanted to make sure I had that just in case we get to do some story or have to go exploring. Now we need to figure out what I need to do this head to night stuff. Although I need... What's weird is I kind of need both, don't I? Hold on, let me see something real quick. I need to, I need to equip my other team.
Since you're around, we're definitely catching something today.
I need to put my other team out just so I can look at their
Time for a real brawl.
gear. So I know hers is head to night related.
Orignium will carve a path for
Come to yours last. We need to figure out Jen.
Awesome, right?
So she is agility. I didn't mean to do that. I did it again. Performs an uppercut slash at the target enemy, dealing physical damage and lift. Combo trigger. When an enemy becomes vulnerable, slash a slashing dash that passes through the target enemy and deals physical damage and lift to all enemies along the way. So basically continuing to cause the lift. Something I need to look at again though. Hitting an enemy for the first time with a skill with physical status applies vulnerability. Instead of the actual physical status, a vulnerable enemy can be lifted and knocked down to add more vulnerability. Aha. So I'll have to practice with that once we get their armor so I can get the combo in my head more efficient and be just as fast as I was doing with my ice team. So hitting an enemy for the first time with a skill with a physical status, which should be lift, will apply vulnerability instead of the actual physical status. Ah. And then a vulnerable enemy can be lifted and knocked down to add more vulnerability stacks up to 4. So what does Inman's do
Orignium will
to
carve a
combine
path
with
for
that?
us.
Okay. So that's why his combo skill works with that, because if they're already lifted by Chen, and she's already caused vulnerability, he's gonna cause more vulnerability, I assume. And the only thing it's going to consume is the Orignium crystal. But not the vulnerability. Okay. That does Crush. Does Crush do that too? Okay, so we don't want to do that when they're vulnerable. So he needs to go first, I think. Him or Mifu. Actually, I think Mifu automatically
Time
provides some of
for a
her
real
own.
brawl.
It's move 2. Move 2. Mifu unleashes a flurry of punches that deals physical damage with the final punch applying Crush. Okay, yeah, so Inman has to go first. Then it would be Chen. Then it would be Mifu or Ember. From what it looks like. Just to kind of teach that to myself for later on. I doubt we'll really get to play them much tonight. Because we gotta build their armor and stuff, but... Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the recipe. So database. Excuse me. That's a night. View chain. Right, so I need to make... Right. So now that's where the acid comes in. I now need to be shredding the cuparium and combining it with acid to create liquid or cuparium solution, and then put it through a purification unit, which creates hetonite solution, and then that's got to be combined with, oh yeah, right, barium powder. So hold on, I need to go back to the original facility then. I gotta turn something off and change it to doing something else. Hold on. Hey, this is probably going to be a several day process. What is that book? Is that a law book? What is that? What is that book she's reading? It's massive. Oh, I can't read. I don't read that language. I don't know what that says. Wish I spoke Chinese. It's clearly Wu-Ling of some sort. She's like, she just can't even figure. She's like, what the hell am I reading? Alright, back to the main facility. I gotta look at some stuff for my blue factory over here. Okay. Where is my blue stuff happening? I think it's on the left side over here. Right? No? Oh. Where is actually my blue stuff happening? Right there. So we don't need these anymore. Let me double check. What is this making? Blue components for buildings. We can just send those from the main facility if I ever needed to make them. But we've got, yeah, 18k. I doubt we'll ever burn through that 18k because of the facilities we're making now don't really require them anymore. They require these. So, okay. So, first things first. Database. I gotta look at, is it just grinding the refined therium? Into therium deuced? It is. It's just into a shredder, just like the therium's gonna have to be. Roger. So yeah, refine it, cut it up into a shredder. So these are going bye-bye. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! I'm losing my mind. Already, we haven't even started. Started. Stash it all! Don't worry, we'll put those back once I get it all organized. Okay. We need some shredders. And no, not the kind that fights turtles. Actually, let's move this up one so I can fit the power things back in there. I'm probably also going to move that right here. Well, no. I need another battery, though, at some point. These are my go-to money makers. We'll leave it there for now until I need another Forge of Sky. My brain, I'm trying to do this slowly so I don't blow up my brain. We could probably get away with one power thing in between. I don't know why I had three. Yeah. Get away with literally one. So the powder, then we need a protocol stash. that we had on there. Make sure they're inside the power section. By the way, Jin gets her ult fast. Oh, does she? Okay, good to know. I should read what it does again. By the way, Hetanite components require heavy Zeronite. I figured they did. That's why we'll get to that part in a minute, because that's why I'm doing this side first. Because I'm probably going to once again reorganize my mess I made at the other facility. Because I seem to not know, not know how not to make a mess over there. Oh, speaking of which, hold on, let me make some money. I feel like I need to go. Should I? See, my brain goes, I feel like I need to go and do this mission so I can sell a little bit of more of my batteries to them and make way more money. But I think, because I want to expand the marker stone facility to be bigger and get more depots, so it makes it easier. Y'all, but although they'll pay me more for it here at this facility. So if I give them, like, how much will the other one allow me? 5,400. If I pay them, oh, I wish you could, like, type it in. Close enough. I mean, are they giving me, so that's 134,725. So they're giving me about the same. Because the batteries are worth the same. But this facility needs leveling up, so I'm gonna sell it to them. There we go. We can sell another 2,000 to them safely. Yeah, give me as much as you can. See, that's 700,000 I have now. So if I go do some deliveries, we might be able to expand the other facility. Because I don't want to go below 10,000, just for safety purposes. It'll come back up to 18K overnight. Okay, so... Alright. Good. So you're at max and ready to go. So what we should do then... Just go ahead and connect it. For all of these. Get that blue powder up and running. Also, I should go visit the Farium locations that are near here. Because just like before, I wonder if if it'll let me put a hydro drill on those, and if it does, that'll probably harvest Farium faster. So if I had to add more of these, it wouldn't take down my Farium. Don't know how much of the blue powder we're gonna need on average, but we'll find out. We'll wait till that becomes a necessity. Alright, let's let that build up. Once that gets to 50, I'm gonna go ahead and start feeding it. I gotta let it build up on both ends again like I did when it was making the parts, components. Do it for capitalism. Yeah, we might sell more if we need more money. Actually, while that's doing that, you know what we're gonna go do? We're gonna do some deliveries. By the time I get done with my deliveries, that'll be filled back up. Well, the first delivery, rather. That should be at 50, 50, 50, and then we can start putting it in there. Then I'll do 2 more deliveries, and then, because like I said, it's going to be a semi-short process. just gonna stay Mifu for this. Since we might as well let her run around for a little bit. We unlocked her. It's real feels bad not to have her out here. We can't get no fights because we don't have no armor. Let's see. Oh no, that's terrible. Give me on really? I ain't doing it for no 60K. Someone give me 119. What's all these terrible jobs? There we go. Same place I'm always used to. Okay. I need to upgrade that too so we can make more money off of that. I'm pretty sure, much like the one in Valley 4, once it gets to level 3 or 4 or almost max, we can make almost 300,000 at a time. What? I do think technically Silly Cat runs faster, but that'd be alright. Explains why she was always able to somewhat get away sometimes. Although then again, then there's times when she does catch you like it's nothing. No, kid, no, don't you start a fight. You either, Ember. They're itching for a fight. I don't blame them. They've been on the sidelines for too long.
I see a worthy opponent.
What's that?
You either, me, but you calm down. I'm never safe. Hold on. Now that I'm not in danger, I'm never safe when I sell. Wait, I'm never safe when I sell. You're looking at someone who said 50K heavy, 09 for millions, or sold. She's always drinking a soda. You know what, Mifu? You and I have way more taste than like I thought. I mean, what do you think's in this cup? I'm a soda fiend, soda hound. Looks like it was like some sort of orange soda. Or it could be like an orange juice drink, which I drink those too. Not as often. I can't drink too much orange juice, it messes with my stomach, but I do love it. Run up this way just because it leads to the same place. It's a little bit of a straighter shot since I have to go up the stairs and go back around this way. Alright, let's go check on our facility. Yep. Alright, perfect. Just as I thought. See, I predicted that perfectly. Now we're gonna do this. Go ahead and start the process. Start feeding therium dust in there. Alright. Now for more deliveries. I want to get up to almost a mil. We should actually be very close to a mil. after doing these 3 deliveries. I spent it all on a chubby lung. What is it? You spent it all on a chubby lung. Why? I thought Seely's supposed to be the one spending it all on chubby lung. Chubby lung. Alright. Delivery. I don't accept nothing but 119,000. Nope, people starting to put some very terrible deliveries up. Bro. There we go. Alright, that one's going to the Science Institute. Whoever put that gun there is very inconvenient. It makes me have to run around the hard way every time.
I see a worthy opponent.
To be fair, if we had armor, we'd probably body that dude. How Ember runs that fast with that much armor does surprise me. A true Red Queen strength.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. Come give them a try.
I have everything maxed out and
So sweet and feeling.
and I'm at development 18. It's not about the money anymore. It's about the sending of messages. It's funny.
Hated this one. Let's just tough it out till dawn. Maybe I should learn to fight.
I think I'm pretty sure I need to go this way for the science one. Yep. I've done these routes so many times. This is like when I was doing Death Stranding. When I was going up and down that mountain so much, where at some point it just becomes instinct. It's like, alright, you take a left turn here. ATS is the same way when it finally comes out. Speaking of a chubby long mailbox. Didn't even realize that was there. That book is insane looking. And great, my experiment is waiting for these supplies. Good, there you go, sir. Well, we got one more to do. One more. One more. Then we'll have some decent money to try to maybe spend on the marker stone. List of deliveries. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Double 119. Same place, or they're both the same place, so it doesn't even matter. We'll do this one because they're pictures of Arclight. In honor of the Umas that we cannot even help out right now. and the Teos that we can't sacrifice. It really saddens me I can't sacrifice any Teos anymore at the moment. Depresses me.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Chen, calm down. Soon, Chen, soon. Don't you worry. At least in a day or two, we will for sure be able to ruin everything's existence. Soon, Chen, soon. And then I will say, whatever we don't get done today in today's episode, and we'll try to do Monday, because Monday, well, I say that Monday's the first. I'll have to check my calendar after I go back to the base, but if Monday's the first, Monday and Tuesday are going to be a little hectic, so I'm not sure how much we'll get done on those days, because I've got stuff I've got to do. I got a phone call I got to make again to make sure everything is set up on that end, and I have it ready and done. And then for some paperwork and stuff that needs to be done. And then Tuesday, whatever the second is, I've got another meeting I've got to go to at the bus transit regarding everything that's been going on, and the new changes going to be made there that are better than what was going to happen, and hope to be able to support it. Get people to realize that, alright, this may not be a great alternative, but it's better than, nothing at all. Sometimes you have to take what you can get when you're fighting these kinds of battles, at least in the beginning. So. Because, like I said, we want the fact that they're not going to cancel the bus routes, but they are going to raise the fare, and how much it costs to ride in certain things, and passes and stuff that you buy. Which, once again, to me is fair, because for me, I'm actually the one getting the most price hike, technically. The individual price is only going up to at most $2, where for per ride, where it was $125. Where mine, which once again I'm not complaining. I'd pay more if I had to, especially since it basically covers me for a whole month if I use it right. For me, it's going to be, instead of $10 for a 10 ride full pass, it's going to cost me $18 for a 10 ride full pass. But in honor of keeping the rides open for everyone and keeping the routes going, so people don't get cut off, it is 100% worth it. So I got to be there for that on the second. All right, that's done. Alright, let's go back to the main core AIC. I have a row of zip lines from the depot to Wuling. That is probably smarter. I just haven't. I don't know. For some reason, this is just me being lazy. I haven't gone around and actually set up any zip lines around here. To be fair, I didn't even really do that many in Valley 4. Alright, how much Farium powder's already in there? 873. That was pretty good for a short amount of time. So that will definitely be where it needs to be. We might just go ahead and start sucking it out of there. Now it's almost at 1,000 already. So next, now the blue powder or the blue side, I don't have to worry about and come back over here. Let us go back to the marker stone and figure out the next step of cutting up or shredding up the cuparium and turning it into liquid cuparium, then purifying it into super liquid cuparium. That's what I'm gonna call it. And then mixing that with acid or something. Oh no, the blue powder. And then turning it into hetonite. And then the hetonite into components. Which that I'll probably, realistically, depending on how fast or slow the hetonite is made, I'll probably make the hetonite components and all that at the main facility, just like I'm doing for the other one. So, because I don't see there's a point in putting it anywhere else. I might put it in that spot where I was going to put the blue one. Alright, so now the only thing I'm concerned about, because we keep clogging up and running out of space, because I think, what was it, is the heavy Zuranite ended up filling up is why? I can't remember what backed up on me. What is it that backed up on me? Hold on. The zircon influence not being used. Oh, because this can't drain off. Right. So if I wanted to keep this moving, so what I should do then, since I've got plenty of liquid heavy Zuranite, I'm gonna shove you guys in the corner down here. Just for resources for me to gather. I think what I actually need to do is remove my crucible and put the protocol stashes back, so we can start storing the heavy Zuranite again. Because you said we're gonna need that, right? Hold on. Let me look at the recipe. So that would be down here. Yeah. So the hetonite components combined with heavy Zuranite, 2 and 2, they're exactly even as well. Okay. So hetonite part. That's actually pretty easy. Okay, I'll give it that. At least the fitting unit for the hetonite part itself is very simple. It just needs the hetonite. And then, of course, the gearing unit's where it gets complicated because you need, okay. So then I am right about this. This has to move over for now. We're not going to get rid of it because that will waste what's already in it. We're just going to put you here for now. Out of the way. Oh, right there. Put you guys in the corner out of the way. Alright. So we don't need these for a while. Unless I decide to convert them over to make Comparium parts. But I'd rather make the Hetonite ones first, because the Comparium ones are be much simpler to create. So, you, once again, not trying to waste. Oh, you're empty anyways. Alright. Store belt. Oh. Stash grid, because I know it's going to cut the pipe. Belt. Alright. Let us put that pipe back connected. Okay. Alright, so. You guys need to be stored for now. So, bop, dash. Now, I don't think I need these because we're going straight. Hold on, let me check my recipe. We might as well just cut them and send them straight in, right? Hold on, I gotta view the whole chain. Yeah. So cut it. and send it straight into the reactor crucible. I'll create a new one for this, so we're not wasting our other ones. That way we can always just throw them back in if we need to into the chains. It seems to be more efficient that way, because if I have to, like, delete them and refill them back to full status, it takes twice as long. So, okay, we already got the acid ready to go for that. I'll just have to redirect its location. Taker. So we want to just cut them and send them straight into a reactor crucible feeding the acid. Okay. So that means we don't need these protocol stashes either. And they're empty. So these are getting stashed. Okay. So. Shredding unit. There. There. Are these full? They are. We're gonna have to find a place to drain somewhere. Hopefully it's this. How much oil's in here? Full. Can the water treatments purify that? I can just change what's coming out this pipe, right? Let's test that. Actually, yeah, let's test that. Hold on, let's do that now. So this. Switch this to that. Is that draining it? It is. Why is it not draining both sides? Why is it not using both these water treatment plants? Interesting. Okay, so then we want... See, now it's working again. It's making Coparium. So let's let that fill up. It seems to be doing enough that just one is enough so far, but it's got the second one if it needs it. Actually, no. This is actually getting it. It's just the pipe's animation isn't working. Isn't that funny? There's like no liquid in the pipe, but yet... Oh, I'm gonna cut that off and redraw that. That's just bugging me here. Still ain't working, but it's still getting it. Yeah, okay. Whatever, it's working. That's all that matters. Alright, let's let these fill up to 50 before I throw them into the shredders. I forgot to ask, did you ever swap the green pyramids? No, I didn't. There's a reason why I didn't do that yet. Like I said before just a minute ago, I'm doing this in reverse. I want to get this, as the Headonite is going to be slower, I want to get it finished first. And then we're going to pseudo-switch it back to doing the one you just said, and then changing the pyramid to the other one. Because I assume I can just kind of pseudo-switch it again. I'm trying to do this all with one outfitting unit, hopefully. It's basically each one's going to do each process individually. 50-50? Good. Okay. Begin the shredding process. We're basically going to cheat the system slightly. So this way I don't have to change hardly anything.
I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers. Everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
That was cool. Alright, so now I gotta make this awkward. I do hate, by the way the pipes are organized on these crucibles. Because the inlets are really awkward for the materials. I feel like these little, since the pipes can go above conveyor belts, don't you find it kind of strange that the inlets for the physical materials aren't just beneath the pipes? Another weird thing about the crucibles that I wish you could change, like I wish I could take this port and move it here, and then take this port and move it here. It bothers me a bit that they're on the side separate from the pipe, when the pipes can clearly, as you can tell right here, go above the conveyor belts. So it's like, who knows why that's a thing? Alright, well that's getting the powder ready to go. I can go find the owl and see what we can expand and what we can't here. See what's getting moved to the main facility. Oh, wow, 90,000 for 900,000. I don't know why I said 90. So I can make it bigger again, but we need more depots. See, I feel like depots is more important to me. Upgrade depot access. Now tomorrow I'll be able to make it even bigger. Okay. That'll give me more options of putting depots on the walls around it. Because, let's see. Alright, because I did that. Actually, no, hold on. What I could do, because then the acid wouldn't have to be fed through a conduit if I did that. See, my brain's racking in its head. Actually, I could keep it there. I'm trying to think of where the best place for how awkward this is. Let me try something. Where is me a reactor crucible? Okay, pipeline inwards. See, if I do this, I'm still in the way though. See, without the if I had the expansion, that'd be perfect. Because then I could put these two next to it on this side. Then put this here and feed it into the depot directly in the wall. But there's not enough room with the, what's it called there right now. Unless I move. No, they're all on the, they're at the max on this side. They're not the max height, but they're at the max width right now. Because it has to be right here for that to work. Yeah, it's only enough room for one. Glass, that can't work there. It's gonna have to be down here like it is at the moment. So... this is a weird one. So then that means... my puzzle brain's like, come on, you can think of a better way to do this. I could just move the sub pack down. Everything may have to move upwards one. If I do this, what? What's getting in the way right here? Oh. You have to come up first. We're just gonna kill everything. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset this back up, but that's fine. Might as well do it now. It's gonna make me have to move everything up one, but that's okay. Okay. Come down one. There we go. Go ahead so I don't forget this one. You gotta go into there. Okay. Everybody's gotta move up one. Actually, I gotta swear that tire belt. The tire belt. The tire belt. This is what happens when you have to do madness. Okay, now I can move this without having to move that entire thing. Give me right there. Okay. And you've got to move up. We'll just move the belt with you in this one, so I don't have to mess with all this. Okay, right there. And then... that's pretty far away, but nah. We can have one put back in there. So where's depot access? Huh, interesting. Now I can at least do that both on the side. So depot unloader there. There. That blocks that. So that. Depot unloader there. This was being fed Zeronite. So both of these need to be Zeronite. Ah. Zeronite. So that's you to you. And you to you. You were being fed what? Were you being fed Zeronite as well? Formulas. No, it was you that were being fed Zeronite. So I can just put the unloader literally right next to it. Pop. Yep, Zeronite was on that as well. Okay. We are gonna have to redo that grid. Like that. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. And this was creating liquid Zeronite. which is... Wait, which one am I in? So no, this one was creating the zircon effluent, which is the liquid zeronite in the oil. Okay, so that means this pipe, they're both liquid zeronite. That's weird how I did that. So just orange pipe can come off of there to this. Alright, just clog back up. Beautiful. So it's back into play. Alright, you need to be moved over one and up one for now to be out of my way. You were feeding water. Alright. Is that everything? You're not doing anything, so I can get rid of this for now until I figure out what I need that to be. This fluid tank needs to be... Can I fit it here? If I move you down, I'll have to there. I can move you to there, so if I just need to refill this with zeronite, liquid zeronite, I can just switch the pipe. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there! Now we're starting to think with it, cook with some gas. Alright, let's see. So you... Alright, so my next step then. Can I get another depot port? No, it's already at max depot. We'll just need to extend this across. We're already at 6. So that's already at 6, so okay. So that does answer my question. I need to move the sub pack probably to this corner. Okay. Which is going to make the oil pipe longer, but... Well, no, if I disconnect it, it won't. Are both of you done? Yeah, you're both filled up. Yeah, so I just need to move you. You need to come over here in this corner. We're not doing any outro on this right now, so... We can sit you, like, right there. And then now I've got to sadly cut some of this grid off here and figure out where I want the grid to go. If I do this right, I can put the crucible like somewhere next to it right here. Maybe even move this down here in the middle. And it'll be more efficient that way. Because I will make do with the space I have. I will figure it out. With these extra depots now available, that works. That's why I moved everybody. Okay. So now I need to multi-select. Grab all of that. Oh, hold on. Okay, so that's too much. I gotta cut this off for now. This off for now. That off. So we have short pipes. Cut that off for now. Okay. Cut that down. Okay. Oop. Yeah, see, that's in the way. Sub pack is still in the way. You need to go down here out of my way for now. They're right there. Now, can go right here. I will sit right there for a second. I've got to move the acid pipe over. Anything getting any acid right now? No. Stash the tire belt. Move you over here for a second. Stash the tire. You were feeding the water originally, but I want to keep you there. Stash this, get rid of that. Don't stash the entire one, because I'm going to have to go outside to get it. I want to stash it all the way back to the wall. Right there. So that way the pipe's not in the way and I can reorganize where they're going. Because the acid might not even go that way, because it has to go into the, like I said, I might not even need a conduit for it right now, because it's got to go straight into the, crucible at the moment. So I'll figure that out in a minute. I want to make sure this is right first. So now that's being directly fed. So I can kind of swindle it off the corner there a little bit. Right there. You need to go back because your water's not even going into anything yet. We were going to here, right? Actually, so what we can do is right here, right? That's where it was, I'm pretty sure. Feed them their water. So this was Cuparium. This can come over one, hold on. Stash. Hold on, I'm gonna cut you there. I'm gonna cut you two off from each other. Actually, I can store this entire one right there. Cut that grid. And then what I want to do is move it over one for this side. Like that, right? Booyah. Okay. Much better. See, my brain sees it now and it's not as tired it was that night when I tried to do this the first time. Now it makes this line a little bit more awkward. I'm just going to stash that entire thing because I'm going to have to redo that. You need to go... I'm actually going to put you over here. I'm just going to run the pipe to you here. Because there's nothing coming off that back for now, as far as I know. Stash grid there. Stash grid there. Stash grid there. So now we want to draw a pipe from here to here. It's gonna look stupid doing it like this, going from an inlet like this, but what I'm doing is so I can move the outlet around because I decided to keep it. Okay. Now you'll see why I'm doing this in a second. However, only thing I'm concerned about, which is, where's the inlet for you? Right there. So what I could do is this. So, okay. Did I already grab a crucible? No, those are the old ones, okay. We need to put a crucible down. I'm doing this all at once. I'll re-chat in a second, I swear. Sorry if you are saying anything. And if you're saying something parts here, 1 second. Give me a second, and I will... Oh, it needs to come down some more. Hold on. I should move this after I move everything else. So this, the pipe needs to be that way, and we need it to have one really close one and one really far one. We'll connect the far one first. So like that. And then we go grab our outfit. We put you there. We're gonna go ahead and start pumping this thing full of acid. Yep. Okay. Wait, you can probably make it bigger now by scamming your friends buy low, sell high. That's true. I never did use the elastic market. You are right about that, Farseer. I don't know. I never sat down to really learn the numbers. I know it's just buy low, sell high, but I never really did that, and I probably should have. But I should just go ruin Seeley's market on his ship. But you know, at this point, I'm already so committed with the way I've been doing it this whole time. I'm kind of just used to it. I'm a factory man. I'm really good at like figuring out how to make the factory make its own money. But yeah, it's a good idea. It's probably what I should have done. Alright. So while that's happening, so you two are now filled up there. Now I need to reconnect the sewage pipes. So we need a converger right here. Pipe converger. Or is it pipe splitter? No, it's pipe splitter. Right. No, I need a converger into a splitter. So that. Wait, no. Something ain't right. Hold on. So I should only need a converter if I do this right. So, like that, that's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. And I'll drain all that out to that. And then I want to connect here to there. Right? And then now you're draining it into there. Beautiful. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's back in motion again. But you are right, I completely forgot about using the market to my advantage. Excuse me. Oh, Mifu's in the way, hold on. Mifu, I hear you drinking all those orange sodas. Okay, so. So let me make sure I got this right. So acid and dust create the head tonight, right? No, wait. It's acid and dust create the liquid. Okay. Right, and then I need to pump the liquid out. So I don't need the sub pack up there yet. So I need to pump the liquid out, and then the liquid's gotta be combined. That's what's probably gonna have to be on the sub pack. The liquid's gonna have to be combined together with the purification, excuse me, fed into a purification unit, turned into that, and then combined with the therium dust in another crucible back into the hetetonite. And then after that, it's just Hetonite into a fitting unit, which this I'm going to most likely put at the main facility. I don't see a point at putting this here. It's going to take up too much space because we're going to need, I'm just going to feed these and whatever else is required to make the components into the whatever the other unit's called, to create the components. Okay. Actually, what is that actually? Let me see. Ah, heavy Zernite, right. That's why, make sure that's back online at the bottom. Hold on. We gotta make sure this is also being fed. So I wonder if I should... That's what's missing. So, am I gonna need 2 crucible units to do that? Does this have more than 1 pipe on the big one? No, it's still 2 pipes. Another thing about the expanded crucible and why it sucks, this should have 4 pipes on it. 2 and 2. 2 oranges, 2 yellows. There's just so much inefficiency that, no offense, that this is the one thing that I think the developers didn't do a good job on, is there's so much inefficiency here. This is pointless. This whole thing right here, totally pointless. When you still only have 2 pipes to pump it out, because I just realized the issue I might run into over here. I've got to feed the zircon effluent out of this and into this. However, that's going to create more of this. So my only way to do... Okay, so my brain's racking here. So the only way to make that work is to... Where was it's the purification unit, right? Hold on. Did I have one? I did. I must have gotten rid of it like an idiot. Alright, hold on. Let me put one down so I can look at his recipes. I need 2 purification units to be fed from 1 zircon fluid, huh? We can split it off, possibly? I don't know if that's gonna work either. See, that's slightly concerning. So what's probably gonna have to happen then is this is gonna have to have its own, like, filter unit right here. Like, it's gonna need another reactor crucible sitting on this corner that's only purpose is to eat up sewage and spit it back out. That's probably what I'm at. Or, I actually probably could just, wait a minute, I probably could cut that out entirely, huh? I could probably just put a water treatment, 2 water treatments right here, right? Let's try that before I go too far with my brain with that. Where is the water treatment facility? Right there. We need to make more of them. Should have plenty. Yep. We're not gonna make more than we need. We're only gonna make 2. Okay. Let's try this. So, in theory, if I do this, let's cut this pipe off, because I might need that system to stay individual, because I realize I'm gonna run into a liquid problem already because I can't share the same pipe, which there was a way to do that. But so then what I do, what I would do here is rotate this. So I'm gonna have to stash it. Pipe converter. Put it right there instead. And then feed it into, oh, this needs power. not gonna need 2 acids to this, I don't think. If I wanted more acid, I could just double up and create a double filter here. And take it around the power supply. Because you'll see why I'm doing this, hold on. So I need a pylon here. So I can move this pylon right here. Does that power everything still? It does. I'm making some crazy moves right now to make this work. And then I need a splitter right here to make this work. To change how I'm doing this. So there. And then it'd be like this. And like that. So that should still drain the oil and purify it. I won't know until I turn the system back on. So now we gotta do a test. We gotta start letting this make Caparium solution. Let's see what happens. We're gonna do the far away one first. So you gotta go right there to there. So that's working. Okay. Will it keep up with both of those? Hopefully. So that's working. Because I might need this, because we're gonna need the treatment facility here for the inert, probably. I wonder if I could just feed. Actually, I might not need this. Hold on. Move you up. Work you there. I'm gonna move you guys over. I'm not gonna delete you just in case I need you back. There's a lot we have to do with this, but this is about to be actually efficient for the first time ever in a while. Okay, so what would happen here then? So instead of sewage, this is once again gonna be inert zircon. Affluent. Because they both need to feed into this. Because this needs zircon, right? Like, active zircon. Yeah. Alright, and this is active going out the orange, yes. Which active is created between the oil. Oh, that's why it still needs oil, though. Right? So, hold on. Let's take one of you away. I think this needs to be down to here still. We can kind of double up on both of these. See, now my brain's really starting to think. It's like, wait a minute, you can do both. This will be a backup if it overloads. Like if too much is pumped out, which it might be. Why are you not getting Caparium? Oh, shit. I don't have these set. Ah! I got so efficient, I forgot to freaking choose my depots. Send in the Caparium. Okay, back to normal. Now you. So you're both pumping out the oil. Then that doubles up on the oil. So any excess oil that doesn't go in here will go into the treatment facility. Because I do feel like we might fill it up too fast without this backing it up. We'll see. This might not be necessary right here, but we'll find out. Okay, so that is the recipe to make inert and active zircon as oil and liquid zeronite. Roger. Roger. Okay. And then we need... what was it called? Purification unit. Oh, this needs to go up by 1. Hold on. This has got to go up by 1, so 1 second. Oh, hold on. I gotta stash entire grid. Right there. Stash entire grid. So it only needs one pipe for that. Wrong thing. That's the Magnezuranite being fed in there again. And then we're going to stash that. Stash that. Stash that. Do that. Okay. You need to go up out of the way. Then wait, now we can do it. We can do that, make it efficient. So then this recipe is inert yeah, inert. We'll do that, and then we can feed its water off to like something else. I could just, I could bridge it over here and go combine it with this. Yeah, that'd probably work. And it's just gonna give it extra water constantly so it never runs out. I don't know what else I would need this water for. But we'll figure it out. Okay. We are working hard to get this to do its thing. So orange is the active Zeronite from here, so you need... Is this a splitter? Yeah. So we need a converger right here next to it. Pipe converger. There. That feeds that into there. Which feeds those two. Okay. Alright. We're about to have a working facility finally. And then this would be the inert zircon. It's gotta fill these back up apparently. Okay. Yeah, so that's gotta get back to full, and then the inert zircon's gotta be filtered out when it gets up there too. So I'll let that fill back up. And then I gotta figure out what I want to do with this. You're right, it's not gonna let me choose it. I wish it did let me choose it, but it's probably, the pipe is probably gonna look weird. Because it doesn't let you switch which pipe is where, which it should once again just let me switch them. Because I want orange to feed out the active zeronite into this converger, or active zircon into this converger, feeding both of these and adding to the flow, creating the heavy zeronite. Okay. Which we can store that entire belt. We're not going to connect it yet, but we're going to do this. Alright. Alright, my brain. So you have now created the solution. You gotta go into a purification unit. unit, right? Oops, wrong thing. To make headtonite solution into a purification. Oh, it's gonna make acid. That's so insane. So once again, it's almost like we're gonna be double feeding into our pipes just to make sure they never run out, I guess. Creating a loop is what I'm hoping. Which makes me wonder, is it going to be better to not have the inlet outlet? Or have this outlet converge between two outlets, which might be the best way. So it never runs out of acid. It's the only way we're going to drain it in a full permanent loop. Yeah. Okay. Wait, did I run out of... Wait, where... What'd you run out of? Oil? Oh yeah, because you're not running anymore. Alright, so we gotta get this back up and running again. So I need you to pump this out into a purification unit. Alright, let's get that running. Purification unit. So it'll be powered. Let's put it right there. So let's put, which side is that? Orange. Orange needs to be the Caparium solution. And that needs to be fed into here. Red pipe! Activate the red pipes. I think you're feeding negative oil into the crucible. Hmm? Oh yeah. You mean I wasn't feeding oil at all, yeah. And if yeah, you might be right. This might need to go away. Here, let's take this off the system for a second. Store that entire pipe. Let's see if now that this is not sucking up part of it, is it creating enough? Yeah, it's a little bit slow though. Could be better. Ironically, that means this thing. You know what that tells me efficiency-wise? That means 3 of these refinery units can feed 1 crucible permanently. That means we are down 1 refinery unit. We can be a little more efficient with our shredding. But since we can only do... Is there a belt converter? Hold up. Oh, no, there's a pipe converter. There's a belt converter. I've never used it. So I could, if I move the sewage pipe over, create a whole nother... That actually might be an idea. Wait a minute. If I move you out of my way, let's put you down here with the rest of everybody out of the way. This is just storage space down here. So now this gives you a purpose. Maybe I should have you run your own refinery. I might be able to get away with that, because if I have it come off here and I just run a pipe bridge over here with the water, it could probably feed its own. And then its sewage could just merge with this one. Huh. If this doesn't feel fast enough, I might do that to speed it up. Oh, well, no, it's back up to 37. It actually might clog up. Why is that not? Oh, because it's not going in here yet. But it seems to be keeping up. Okay. See, I'm still running into an issue with how much sewage is being produced, though. I wonder if it's better at all to even care about. But then the zircon and fluid. There's not enough pipes on these things. They made these things stupid as hell. So this is the problem I keep running into, is that the pipes seem to want to overlap with each other. And this isn't an issue with player base, this is an issue with design. It's like, why in the world did you make it where 3 different fluids have to flow off of one system somewhere when you only have 2 freaking exit pipes? Because now my issue is, okay, so let's say I were to remove this entirely and let the purification units do the active zircon. Well, now the active zircon gets stuck in here and eventually clogs it up and stops it again. Unless only one or the other has to be made and it doesn't care. Because here's what's going to happen. You see how it's full now, right? So unless I can use up this sewage fast enough, which we're going to try to do. So here's what I'm going to do then. So that makes both of those, right? Yeah, okay. So let's now start pumping it in there. Is yellow the inert zircon? It is. So let's try something. This is where I have to experiment and see, am I keeping up with enough, or am I going to need 2 of these darn things? So now this is going to start producing. Will that keep you empty enough? It looks like it is. Barely. So maybe 3 would be too much for them. So 2 is fine. Okay, that'll work. Okay, that solved my issue, but that means we cannot have a 3rd one. Or it's not going to be able to keep up with itself. Alright, we'll leave it at that. Not going to overcomplicate it. I thought there was a 3rd one that was missing, but there's not. How are you doing? You're filled up now, it seems. 50 and 50 already. So now I got to pump off your acid and combine it with the other acid too. Boy, this is going to create a circus of acid. Alright, so what I'm going to do then, we're going to have to kill the system for a second. You need to move up and over by like this. We need another outlet conduit. There. I gotta go connect it to that. Can I connect to both of these, or am I gonna need to connect it to a double? I might have to go doubles. Yep, already connected. So, okay. Gotta fix that real quick. This has gotta be a double. Stash. We need to create an inlet and an outlet. So, 1 inlet. One outlet. Okay. For this to work, for me to get 2 of these in here. Although I could go... Yeah, see, I don't want to do it that way, because then it's going to take up too much space, so hold on. So you there. Give me a second. This is my brain planning this out step by step. I have to do it little by little. So orange needs to have the inlet in front of it. Right there. Pump that there. Okay, so now let me connect these. You need to be connected to that one. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Right there. This is insane. You need to be connected to that one. Okay. And then I need first to get rid of this for a second. And I need a converter. There. 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 Okay. That's now draining any extra acid off of this one. Or it should be. Oh, but it has nowhere to go, that's why. So now we'll have to do that in a minute, but that's got its own outwards. I could just put a water treatment here, but I kind of want to use it as a daisy chain to itself, so it's actually feeding its own production. So that should hopefully work. I'm bringing the... Do I want to bring this in? Because I may have to inlet something here from this and outlet somewhere else. We'll wait till we do that part. Okay. Sheesh. So now the inert is going here and it's full. Actually, it's not full. So what did you run out of? Your zircon effluent, because these guys aren't being fed the protocol spaces. Okay. So now it's time to put this back up. So many stages to this I have to do little by little. So you do that. And you connect to there. So now the heavy zeronite is being permanently made for the moment, somewhat. Okay, I gotta wait for that to clog back up to see where the issue is gonna arise first. I think it's gonna be here. Because I'm probably gonna have to connect this to this. And then I'm gonna have to connect this to some sort of water, to a water converter up here to keep feeding the whole system. Or could. I wonder if this will take two different ones. Or if it only connects to this one. Probably only to this one, if I had to guess. Yeah, probably. So what it would be better off is just converging it at this pipe. And sending it back into the refineries. Just like I'm doing with the acid. Because you're full now and you have to go somewhere. Alright, next step in this linked chain. Database. Item files. Hetanite. So now that solution, wow, it's a 2-to-1 ratio. Hopefully it's pumping it out fast enough. So now they, what do you call it? The purified solution, cuparium solution, has to be recombined with the ferrium powder I've been creating, which, how much are we up to? Let's go find out. How much is, well, in the background, how much is my main factory built up to? 6K. That's enough for an emergency if this goes awry. So if I drain too much of it, I'll know I need more. Okay, so that means you've got to combine with powder and what was that, another crucible? Where is it? Right there. So you gotta be another crucible. Ooh, this is gonna be a weird one. See, that's why I'm thinking inlet on that. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to inlet this. Where do I have room for you? I need to put you somewhere. Maybe. I actually could probably make that work. But it's gotta outlet it, though. That'd be so weird looking. So, Okay, I mean, it would work, but my brain's like, that's gonna look so freaking weird. So here's what my brain sees right here, right? So, okay, so it's gonna be, so inlet, the Caparium solution to an inlet. Outlet it here. Right, the Nefarium from right, can I even fit a depot right here? First off, let's try that. I can. So, that's so stupid. And then put like either a protocol space here or just run it all the way to this wall. Holy crud, Batman, what am I doing? Actually, hold on. Store that for a second. Let's move you right there. So that distance isn't absolutely stupid. Okay, so now it's a lot better. So now I can inlet the Farium powder here. So, man, this is about to be some very big stupidity I'm about to do. But you know what? You use the space you got. Build one. Build one. Because I don't want to use those too fast. Okay. Oh, my brain. It's like, the pipelining in this system is definitely hilariously dumb. They definitely could have done this so much better. And has far less machines. This is why part of me is like, did they do this on purpose? Or did they, like... like, did they do this on purpose? Or did they, like, or was this just whoever designed this was really stupid? Okay. Ooh. Don't kill me, Chad, but this is about to look fantastic, okay? It's about to look absolutely fantastic. Boom. Shin, get out of the way. Jump up here. Thank you. Okay. And this needs to be Farium powder. Oh, boy, this gets to 50 and I'll start feeding the Farium powder in it. Boy, I feel real stupid right now, man. I also feel like we're not feeding enough solution into this. Which makes me wonder, do I need 2 of these? To feed one purification unit to keep it moving consistently? Look how slow that is. I see what the slow part comes in now. So it's this. This is the issue. The efficiency is the Caparium solution is not going fast enough to feed it all the way over here. Well, of any kind. It is at least at 50 now. So basically this would have to be at 50 on all ends for it to be fast enough. I'm gonna let that fill up in the background. At least everything's kind of moving. Alright, next step. This thing is now backed up as I anticipated. So... Alright, first let's get the inert zircon out of there, or the active zircon out of there into this. So that's what's in here, right? Yeah. So that's orange. That's yellow, of course it is. I really hate the way these pipes work. Alright, so I wish you could switch. So we need to go, to be able to have a bridge, it's gotta be too wide. So we're gonna go out right here, and go all the way over here. get out of here. There we go. I want to compare the speed of production after this. Yeah, well, that's what I've got to figure out, because now we're slowing down in a different zone. This is now too slow. This is going to hold it up for the entire day. That's way too slow. For the amount I'm probably going to need coming out of this, yeah, that's too fucking slow. So, that means I need 2 reactor crucibles getting acid and cuparium. So do you need 2 cupariums, or are you getting enough from one? See, I think 1 cuparium conveyor belt is enough to feed it 50. So what may end up having to happen here is I split these 2 off from each other. I move this over enough to get another one in here. This one feeds this one still, because it'll be over here. We move this over and feed it individually into this one. And then this one feeds the other reactor crucible. And then they both converge their liquid cuparium into this one pipe, into this purification unit. So it's constantly feeding this inlet. Because you see how it stops? That's not okay. Oh. And this may end up having to be a water treatment plant. It depends on how much acid is really needed over here. Because if this is, if this gets clogged up, because I think this one's coming from this one, or it's this one, I can't really tell. I can't remember. Then what's going to happen is this becomes a water treatment plant, so it always is constantly getting rid of the acid in here. And we just do a double feeder here that feeds both the reactor crucibles for the acid. Is this at 50 yet? It is. Are you at 50 yet? Huh. Oh, you can go way more than 50. See, that's how I know it's not fast enough. Okay. So I have to do that. Alright, here we go. Cut that off. This is gonna break the system. So we're gonna want... It's not gonna be spitting anything else but liquid. Liquid! In my brain. Every time I say liquid, I can't help it. That's how I feel right now. I feel like Snake when he gets pissed at liquid. Just screaming at him like, liquid! So then you are going to individually get fed from that. So which one are you connected to? Can you tell? Are you allowed to tell? What the hell? Okay, that doesn't help me. Is that this one? Is it slowly burning that down? So that's 0. Is it getting any back? So no, okay. So that needs to be disconnected. Disconnect. And what we need to do is disconnect you. Disconnect. And I need to go reset that back up. Okay, that means that one won't run out at the moment. Okay, so that one's set. So now I need to get my other crucible unit in here. Good thing I made so many reactor crucibles. Once again, it really does work out. We're not feeding any physical items out of these things. We're just feeding liquid out of them. Almost did it again. So now we need to get you back up and running. So we need a converger. Does it matter what pipe it's coming out of? It's coming out of orange here. We need to come out of yellow here, but we don't have anything made yet. Okay. So what I can do then is, yeah, you know what? We're gonna need a double. We're gonna, just to save myself some pain and suffering. Get here out of the way for a second. We need a double. Outlet. It's never gonna be perfect. So right there. Then we get rid of you. Dash. Inlet. And now we can actually just put it out here. Hold on. Cut grid. Cut grid. And now I got the entire one off that one. Got the entire one off that one. Move you here. Do a splitter here. This is the insanity we work for. Okay, let's make sure that's fully on flow. Yep. Now I gotta go connect it to this. So you need to connect there. You need to connect there. So that feeds both of those now. Hopefully it looks like pretty well as well. We'll see when we start producing. Because it feels like, because this purification unit needs way more liquid Comparium. So this is set to orange. Oh, that's right, I need it. I see what I did wrong there. Okay, then you need to come over one. Hold on, but I've got a... Ooh. So you actually need to come over. Hold on, let me get rid of your pipes. This is why you have to work through this step by step. You gotta come over like that much. Because I need to be able to draw this under the pipes. So we need to cut you back a couple of grids. Make sure you're not connecting. We need to go there. We need to redraw the pipe from this one. There. Let it go ahead and start producing its own Comparium solution. Get it filled up. Because it does seem like one is enough. Hopefully. I would hate if we needed a whole separate system in this. And if that ends up being the case, I'm going to have to figure out how to put this in a different facility. To have a separate one that's running in the background as a backup. If I can't get this whole thing here. But as you can see why I had to do that, because then I kind of realized, oh wait! I don't have a thing to this one. And let that get on the track and get all that dust over there on the belt. Because with the belts filled up, it should realistically be fine and about the same speed. It's just the whole belt needs to be filled. Okay. There. No! Okay, so wait. Get rid of that. got the grid on that one because I gotta draw it from here to there. There we go. Okay, so you see how that's still technically the same speed, even though it's got to travel further. That's why you want to fill your belts up before you start the process. Now let's let them both clog back up. We want both to be clogged, and then I'm going to create a pipe merged together right here. Actually, right here, leading into this. Oh boy, isn't this great? Isn't this fun? Talk about some insanity, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what stopped you? Why are you stopped? It's because you're full? The water. So I've got to drain the water off. Okay, I'll fix that in a minute. Let's fix one problem at a time before we go crazy. I'll put another pipe converger. Ooh, where's this water pipe gotta go? See, I kind of closed off my entrance. Actually, probably right. I can probably dig it through here. Okay. This is gonna look crazy. You about to see the craziest, stupidest pipe design that I've ever done in my life in order to make this thing actually efficient. Because otherwise it won't be consistent. It'll be like Farseer said, it'll be a nightmare fueled hatred machine that'll take an ass long time to do anything. So, alright, this is about to be clogged back up too. That's what we want. Alright, both of those are clogged back up. Someone kill me. Alright, converger. Alright, where's the liquid solution coming off of that? Right there. So, you to you. And then you need yellow, right? Because you're closest. Yeah, we need yellow to be the barium solution here. See, I wish you could do this with all the pipes on these two, where you at least get to select which side they're coming out of. Otherwise, the water pipe wouldn't be so horrendous what's about to happen to it in a minute. But hey, you know, it's what it is. Alright, let's get that. Let's let that back itself up. Make sure it's clogged again and full up. Actually, this needs to get this needs to come down one. It needs to be here. I did it in the wrong spot. Boy. The things I do for efficiency in this game. Seriously. The things I do for efficiency in this game. Alright. Are you both filled up? You are. Good. Cool. Okay. I hope to gosh one water treatment facility is gonna work here. So this acid is no longer needed. Let me move you out of the way. Let me get one of my water treatment facilities. I did see, this is why I didn't throw them away. Because I knew I might need them. Again. And hope to gosh we don't have to move this and that one is enough so the water pipe can fit through this narrow passage. Up through here over these two. And into this. Otherwise, this is going to have to go into an inlet again. Like the inlets we're not using now. And somewhere, send it somewhere, who knows where? Well, we'll figure that out. Oh my goodness. Because I doubt a water treatment unit treats water, right? Does this get rid of water? It does not. Didn't think so, because that wouldn't make freaking sense. Okay. Oh man. There's definitely a better way to do this, but I'm not going to do that until I actually have a system up and running and see how it works and what works where and what doesn't. And then I can always make it better somewhere else. Eventually. Down the road. But right now, we need it running. Because right now, the easiest thing I can do, this is why I'm leaving space here as much as I can. Because right now, all I'd have to do if I wanted to make Cooperium components again is just move this down one and stash some what's it called here? Some protocol stashes. And that'd be good. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And then send them out over to the other side for Cooperium components. Or let's say Cooperium parts. Make parts here, components somewhere else. The components are never going to be made here. There's just not enough space. But at least not for the standard. I think once I get this done, I can have enough to maybe feed the component, create an outfitter here for the Hetonite one, so it doesn't have to leave this area. But for the Cooperium one, it's only going to happen when I don't need the Hetonite anymore. So. Okay. Holy crud. Alright, they're done. My brain's trying to do everything slowly but surely. So now you're going to feed into that. We're going to let this clog back up. How much you're getting now? See, that's a little better. It takes 4 is why. Ooh. That explains why it's having a hard time. This still might not be enough. That's insane. So this is why it takes you so long. I have found the culprit in this stupid chain that is the problem of the whole beast. The issue is literally the purification unit itself. It needs 4 Cooperium solution to make only literally 1 Hetonite solution, and the acid's just a byproduct. That's terrible. Even though it's every 2 seconds, and that's actually at its detriment that it's taking 2 seconds, because to keep it efficient, as you see, it's barely doing this fast because I'm double feeding it. This means to be really efficient with 1 purification unit to a Hetonite solution creator, to create the Hetonite at a normal pace like any other material, to turn it into everything else it needs to be, because those are the same pace as anything else, and the same time as the machines. This means this darn thing needs 4. That's stupid. That is so dumb. You see, the expanded crucible is also making the Hetonite into solution, which is feeding into the purifier that is feeding it while being fed by a crucible. Can you see where I get? Yeah, no, I see what you mean. That's why I'm not even using the expanded. This little piece of crud right here is darn useless. If it had 4 pipes coming off of this, once again, there's one fix to make this thing so much better. Give me 2 yellow pipes and 2 orange pipes. If it did that, this thing would be the king. I'd be able to solve this whole problem with just this. This thing is stupid. I want to delete it just because looking at it makes me mad. But now I see where the problem's coming. Because here's why 4 pipes would be brilliant. You could have only 2 of these, feeding out 2 pipes of liquid solution of Cooperium into a system. You would never need more than that. But because they were foolish in the way they made this and designed it, why did you run out? Why? What's happening? Why are you not working? You have what you need. You are not draining fast enough. You're kidding. No way. Okay. Oh, that's gonna block my water pipe. See what I mean? It keeps breaking itself because the dumbass design they did for this. I'm being a little aggressive because that is true. As someone who does design stuff and did learn this kind of stuff in college and about being efficient, and I think my instructors rail into me every time I was being stupid about something when it came to like design of models, programming, how certain things worked in the game for the player. When you cause the player this much trouble, you're hurting your gameplay. And as my instructors would say, you're getting an F. Fuck me, man. Okay, excuse my language, but it's just the damn sewage isn't being freaking goddamn pumped out fast enough. No, it's right here, Farseer. It stopped because I'm not getting enough sewage off of it. You gotta be kidding me. Because this one has stopped fully producing powder, where this one still is. Because I'm not. This is taking too much. So what we need to do is let's first fix the water problem, see if it'll speed it back up. Because it could be just that, and I'm hoping it's just that, or I'm going to go mad. Let's hope for the best, chat. Hope for the best. Pray for the worst. So like that, create a bridge. That should put that system back online. Hopefully it makes this start producing. Okay, so it is the water. Please let this be the solution. So what I need to do then is I need to cut this off for a second, and I need to create a converger right here. It needs to be like that. And then we need to take this stupid pipe and cross over 2 pipes to get there. This, whoo, this is something. I don't know words to even describe my displeasure for this type of handling of how the system works. Like I have, and because of that, I have to cut this off for a second. Because this needs to fill back up. Because this caused a issue where these ran out completely. So now we gotta wait for these to get back to 50. These two. Holy Christ. Like. Persona 3 me right now. Did you get that reference? You get it? Yo, welcome, Tam King. Welcome to Pipe City. Literally. Oh. We're almost there, though. It's only a couple more issues that have to be solved. Only a couple more issues have to be solved. I hope. I really hope. Pipe City. Pipe City. How's this Sarah night doing? Can you at least be okay so I don't have to worry about that too? You seem to be fine. It seems to go back up. Oh yeah. Okay. Sarah night's okay. Good thumbs up on that one. Break me. Okay. You have to become a professional plumber to understand this, or not even that. I feel like even a professional plumber would look at this and go insane. Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I feel like Satisfactory If this game wanted to learn how to be efficient with its units and its factories and machines, it really should look at Satisfactory. Satisfactory has these same exact mechanics, but does it way better. Holy crud. Alright. I gotta wait for these to get back to where it's going. We're almost there. Bruh, this is so slow. Bruh. It's getting enough water. Yeah, the water seems to not be affected. I mean, it should be getting enough water considering. No, you better not be running out of. How are you? Okay? How are we not getting enough active zircon when there are literally 2 machines feeding both of these? Because it takes 4 here too. Oh, that means there needs to be 2 here as well. Oh my soul. Oh. Oh. You gotta be kidding. And this can't feed too. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. You should be wearing a red hat and overalls, and your new catchphrase should be "Let's go." Exactly at this point. Oh, I mean, yeah. That means these 2 are slowed down now. I mean, these things take 10 seconds anyways. I guess there's the benefit of that, I guess. Holy crap. Holy crap. So this part and this part are what supremely hurts Head Tonight. That means I have to let this run for a day and a half to maybe 2 days when the Head Tonight is actually being made in order to actually produce these components. Maybe 3 days. That's terrible. This is why I'm doing it in reverse. Because the Comparium is easier to make. The Comparium parts. I think I know how to fix this in my head. We don't have the space to do that here. Or we have the acid. But until this place is fully maxed out in expansion and in depots, I cannot fix this completely. Because there's not enough space, and I've run out of depots if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. Yep. So I've run out of depots, so I can't fix it that way. I know what it wants me to do. I can see it in my head now. See, this is why I do things this way, so I can see what breaks and what don't. But dear goodness, that's gonna take us probably 4 to 5 days, which means we probably won't be playing Mifu for that long. And that's, I mean, I'm glad I got her, but holy crud, I really hate how bad this factory, being behind in the factory has set me back so much. Like, goodness, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this back to 50 yet? Oh, this has got to go back to... It keeps clogging. Because it can't burn off enough oil. Oh, yeah. But if I take away from this, is that going to take its oil down too much? It's staying at 50. I don't know. We're going to try something. Can I fit it in there, though, is the thing. I'll have to move you down one. It's not burning off enough damn oil. You gotta be kidding me. How about, is that better? Don't give me no more complaints, machine. As you know, it's draining it a bit fast. So you know what it should be doing? I should be feeding this into another crucible, and then the crucible feeding 2 purification units, and then the purification units both feeding this. See, I know what it is. I know what it wants. But that's almost impossible until you're fully upgraded facility-wise, and even then that's going to be questionable. You know what I just realized? I know where this might have to be in the main facility. That means I'd have to move, so my brain's already going, alright, so it means I'd have to move the Farium production to the stockade. Because here's what I'm worried about now is like, is there going to be enough, is it going to see its stuff? Oh wait, that's because it's not producing anymore. Hold on, before we run out of damn oil. Do that to at least get some of the oil flow back up. And now we need to, no, we need to scream inside. Should be a metal song. And then you, water or the acids coming out of that. Please tell me you can purify that. Oh, it can't. Oh, that's... Okay. Fine. I'm gonna destroy something. Like I'm at that point, I'm turning, I feel like Will Smith with the noisy cricket. I feel like I'm gonna break this. And now we need an inlet. That may not be enough. This acid may have to go somewhere else. I gotta go connect it, damn it. Where is it? You. To you. And that may get clogged. That may not be enough. We may literally have to send that acid somewhere else. Already clogging. What else can I use acid on? Chat, what do we need acid for? Where can we send more acid? We need to send more more blood to Wayland. And I don't have a fast enough way to feed him with Xeno blood. I bet you this is gonna clog. What we're gonna see. At least it's getting, okay. One thing we did fix, it's definitely getting enough Caparium with the two. Thank goodness for that. That 2 of these are enough to feed this. That means I need 2 of these, 2 for these. That means there needs to be another one of these. For the, inert zircon. Oh, man. Farseer sent me something that says this will cheer you up. I hope so. My brain's trying to figure out how I'm gonna get around this. I heard you're going insane on that. I'm here to enjoy your day. Good. Other than Pipe City, I mean, look at this stupidity to create an infinite chain. Well, at least close to one, anyway. Also, go back to Jam King's comment earlier. Funny thing is, I was looking at a. I was looking at a Switch earlier. A Switch 2. Oh. I'll have to respond to that later. I've got this other person that sent me messages on there every now and then on Discord, but I've been so busy. How's that cheer me up? Is that, wait, that's not, wait, is that who I think it is? Unless that thing has blasters pointed at it, that is not gonna cheer me up! I'd rather get slapped by Will Smith in front of a whole planet than mess with this message. What's the problem, Arknight? Can you see why the pic I sent you at my Head to Night factory was a mess? Oh, yeah, and I know how to possibly fix said mess, but it's not a good solution. It's not a fun solution to have to fix at all. It's not. It's a terrible solution to have to fix. So far, the system is running. This is at 50 now. This is just filling up the reserves, which is what I'm trying to do. Alright, so... Oh, you're still running out. What's slowing you down now? Wait, you still somehow drained all that. So it's still not fast enough. Oh, poo. About to go insane. I'm already there. I don't know why I said about to. It'd be easier to face Auric difficulty with 20 trappers than to do this. That's how you know I've gotten to that point. I'd rather deal with 20 trappers in an Auric difficulty in freaking Darktide than this. We're do a barrel roll. That's what I wish I could do. That's why so you know why I was looking at a Switch 2 earlier. I saw it there too. They have one left to show you how popular. Which I've noticed something interesting occurring. I think the world's about to turn upside down. Also, by the way, there's a ton of people making jokes about what happened with Nintendo. I don't want to go too much into this because it's a whole nother conversation, but you know how Nintendo got in trouble for the not owning your games part of thing, and there was a whole big hoopla about that. But then someone made a meme joke about the way GTA 6 is handling their game. And the way this thing we talked about is going, attempting. They're saying, so you're gonna sue Nintendo for doing this, but you're completely okay with Rockstar doing this. That's the gist of the video, but it was made into a meme. It's a meme James sent me earlier of someone who made a joke out of it, but there's actually genuinely people talking about this now. And you know what's funny? Guess what games were off the shelf the most at my Walmart? Nintendo. So, why do I feel like we're accidentally feeding back into Nintendo now? And that Nintendo might end up somehow... Watch they somehow survive another collapse. Watch they somehow survive all of this BS. And somehow still stay one of the consoles that are living through all the monotony I think is coming towards us. What is going on? This pipe has got me so mad that it's like I'm like everything is, the universe is doing a barrel roll. It's pressed CRR twice. By the way, Sony changed the icon of the mobile app to GG. Yeah, I know. It's because they're hard hyping on it, man. I don't know. I think they're hyping it so much that almost scares me in its own right. I'll say it this way, like me and Tam King said, GTA Online better be free. Because the world is going to explode if it's not. And then Nintendo's gonna win everything. Literally, we will hear literally, if it's not free, you will hear in the universe go, let's go! To be fair, Nintendo is still at least trying to make fun game, whereas everyone else is making casinos and microtrans. And see, that's what the joke was about. That's literally, and you know what's funny? The joke even said, well, at least if you paid the higher, and he said, oh, and isn't they going to charge $70 to $80 for the base game of GTA 6? You know, like Nintendo did? And you're like, yeah? Well, wait a minute. But if it's digital coding and they're doing everything with codes, and is there also a premium you gotta pay to get the rest of the game? Yeah? He's like, well, you know, at least with the Nintendo games, when you buy them at $70, $80, you get to keep those games. And I'm like, no way. I was like, there's no way this is happening. Nintendo about to beat everyone. Well, you don't get what I mean by why it has to be free, Sealy. You realize that, has anyone noticed that if you look at the description, and this is what Tam King pointed out, and he can explain it in chat as well, if he wants. If you look at the description for GTA 6, it says it has no online play. You know what that means? It means they're going to separate GTA Online, most likely, from the GTA 6 itself. So what do you think? Do you think that that separate app is going to be a free thing that you can just download? Or with PS Plus at least, that's still at least mostly free to play. Because you're already going to pay PS Plus anyways for everything else you do, which is still in my right, like, but whatever. It's like, so think about that. So let's do the redundancy on that. So if it's not going to be a part of GTA 6 itself, and it's a separate thing, if it's not a part of PS Plus, or if they don't make it free to play, that means they're going to charge you for another game. And then on top of that, you have to have GTA Plus, or whatever, premium, or whatever that subscription bullshit that they're pushing on people. I do think we might be in trouble. Now, of course, the base game of GTA 6 I think will be okay, but, you know, that'll be fun, and it'll be fine story-wise, and I think it'll be fun to play, and it'll be GTA. However, I think the online is going to be bullshit. I can already smell the fire. The dumpster's already being lit, and I'm really worried. Could be true for most series except Pokemon, because they keep being lazy bastards with their mainline games. That's true. But what's tempting is getting at, and what I'm getting at, most of Nintendo's games are decent games and fun to play, and are worth at least you paying for it, and you get to keep it. It's yours. So, isn't that funny? Farseer's like, let it all burn. They done the same with GTA Online. They split the single player and multiplayer into separate apps and gave it on Plus. Yeah, and see, that's what I'm saying. As long as it's on Plus, I think they'll dodge a bullet. I think GTA Online will at least get away with some of it. But I still think we are falling for a trap that is too much. Like, and also, I want to know how GTA Plus, or whatever the subscription is called, is going to affect online. Because I didn't think about that either, and the joke made a big joke about that too. And there's people now starting to discuss this. How is that going to affect online? If we're already seeing it, and keep in mind, once again, let me use the base game as an example for GTA 6. We're already seeing that without GTA Plus and paying their subscription, you're not going to be able to change the look of your car, most likely. Now, I'm hoping it's not for everything. It's just for, like, certain skins and things like that, or maybe certain premium DLCs they'll add, which is still stupid and a scam, but it's like, at least if you get to change your car and customize it within the base game of what's allowed for base game cars. We're talking looks, by the way. So far, gameplay is not affected that we know of. But no one's seen that yet either to confirm that. It better be only aesthetic, at least in that aspect. But think about it even from just aesthetic perspectives. So, let's say they lock out every customization look-wise, maybe even color, hopefully not, to change your car's paint. Behind, you need to pay GTA Plus Premium. That's a deal killer for me. I will not get that game if that happens. I don't care if it's aesthetic or not. If it's going to fully lock every customization and look, and how you want to make your cars look in the base game, because remember, if they're going to do this in the base game, they're going to do this on the online one for damn sure. If not worse. So it's like, I think we might be in trouble, but we'll see. I'm still holding my judgment on certain things for the day of the game itself. But the people who are pre-ordering this need to be warned now and be wary and leery now that you might be getting ripped off. But we'll see. We should all just buy Switches. I'd want Nintendo to get smacked real good if they stop spamming lawsuits. No, at this point, even though I don't agree with the lawsuits either, I agree with you on that, Sealy. But at the same time, one could argue, even though they're suing certain things and are a little stickler about lawsuits, one could also argue they're also becoming the fairer company out of everyone, too. So what does that even feel like at this point? The gaming industry is diseased, rotten to the core, and there's no saving it. We need to tear it out by the roots and burn it down. My worry is shops and apartments being locked out. Yes, apartments are going to be a big thing, too. Because even if they don't do apartments in the base game being locked out by premium, do we think that they're not going to do that online? Now here's the thing, especially if they do free to play. The more worrisome thing is, let's say they do make it free to play or it's on PS Plus. They're going to be more inclined to lock out more stuff to premium plus the GTA premium for you to even play the damn thing, which makes it not free. You see how that works. Farsier, it's like, but I am super worried. I am very much super worried. I am very super worried. And I'm not buying this game until after it's been out for at least a week to a month. The reason why it's such a big difference there is I want to see what bullshit they're going to try to hit people with. Because here's what they want. This is why I'm not buying into that stupid pre-order BS. And why I'm not pre-ordering or paying nothing on it. This, and when I talk to Jim, I need to warn him as well. To let him know, if you are going to pre-order this, only pay $20 on it. That way, if they end up bullshitting you, you can cancel your pre-order. If you know it's going to be bad. Because we need to start speaking with our voice a lot harder. Because that's what the whole joke that James sent me was about. If we're willing to sue Nintendo for this same BS, because they tried this too, in a different way, a while back, if we're willing to, not sue is the right word, but basically counteract it and say, no, we're going to boycott you, then we should do the same to Rockstar. Like 100%. Otherwise, we're going to get caught in a very bad loop that will do what Farseer said, and the actual collapse will happen in the gaming industry. And Rockstar would be the start of that because of how big they are. Thinking about how big that company is, how much money is invested in this game. It's like, that would be the start of the collapse if we allow this to become a problem. I'm confident for single player. If multiplayer is bad, I'll be happy just sticking with SP. Which, that's something, because that will still cost them a buttload of money. So I do agree with Tamping on that. As long as single player isn't hamstringed too hard as well.
I've seen other Hongshan Swordmasters.
I do think single player will be at least worth the time for just the fun of being Florida Man, enjoying the Florida Man experience. That'll be fun for that. But going any further than that will not be worth it, most likely. So, and let's just hope they don't screw that up too. Because now I'm definitely afraid they're going to figure out some way to screw over single player as well. We're going to find out though. I see, Farsier, you're mighty confident in Mirazama range. While the Western industry burns, I'll be playing gotchas and my indie RTSs. My mission will be to feed every NPC on the map to gators. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I do think gameplay-wise, it'll be pretty fun unless they figure out ways to screw that up too. Hopefully not. But here's hoping. But multiplayer's looking like I ain't going nowhere near that damn thing. At least not at this point. We'll see though. I may not even get single player depending on how it goes. I'm gonna like I said, this is why I'm waiting a week to a month to even get single player. Because I want to see what they're going to do. Because they're gonna probably play soft in the first week to a month, right? They'll do that to get you, almost like a gotcha. They'll do that, but way worse than any gotcha ever could be. They're gonna play it. I feel like they're gonna play it like a gotcha. They're gonna play kind of soft. with the single player in the first month, and then they're going to hammer it with something that's going to ruin it. And if that's the case, I ain't buying it at all. I won't give them a single dime of my money. So, yeah, I heard about that, Farseer. I heard about that from the Gold Man. I don't know how much of that's true and how much is going to truly be in there of that. Because there is supposedly a couple of characters and storylines. I don't think they're big ones, thankfully. Hopefully. But I did hear about some weirdness. And I'm like, does it really think Florida does this? And that also shows you, because GTA and Rockstar aren't from Florida, that they don't really know Florida. Or at least not the current writers anymore that are left. From even just the little bit that's in there of that. I'm like, Florida would come 10 feet where, no, 1,000 feet within that. We all know because we've seen the videos. Florida is a stickler on that and doesn't put up with that BS. The Florida man not having it. You see, about indies far as here, how many games you got for summer sale? Games I'll never play but got on sale because the deals are too good. And that's why it's like, you don't understand how close, even though I don't have the money for it right now, you don't understand how much my brain was thinking about next month getting a Switch 2. I've never even thought, I mean, obviously it's because of a certain game is helping it, but I've never even batted an eye towards the Switch 2. Not even close. But with how bad things are getting on with Sony, Xbox, Steam even now, to a certain extent, in some places, not in every place. They're still the kings of the castle in some other places. I'm not going to hate on them for that. But even they're starting to feel like they're getting lost in the sauce a little bit. And it's like, I guess I'm putting the red cap back on. What's funny, keep in mind, you know what's sitting next to my PS5? A Nintendo 64. So my brain's like, am I reverting? The only shitty thing about Nintendo, though, is that streaming is such a pain in the ass with them. Like, trying to stream with them and trying to stream the games I would like to share with you guys. Even though I try to use it as a way to promote their games and kind of help them get more sales, that's what I would see it as, even though they don't fully do that, see it that way sometimes. It's like, that is the only shittiest thing that Nintendo really has a hard time with, in my opinion. It still hasn't modernized on. If they could do that, I literally might go full Nintendo for a while if that happened. Let's say they let loose on those problems and stopped hammering down on streamers who stream their stuff. You'll see me doing barrel rolls in my wheelchair if that happens. Oh, anyways. I do agree with that, Tim King, as well. If they commit to the thing that Farseer was saying, adding certain types of parades and things like that, you're gonna see gators in the streets. Because all the people who play that game are not anyone who cares about any of that. I'm gonna say that like it is. We gonna really sit here and think that all the GTA players of Grand Theft Auto's history care about those parades? Really? This is the same. It's gonna be I'm gonna use this as an example. It was Budweiser, right? It's gonna be another Budweiser incident. They'll end up pushing their own people. They'll do it for the lulz at first. Like, they'll make money in the beginning off of the people who will do what Tam King just said. There will be memes upon memes upon videos created of people just unleashing gators all over the city to stop it, as if we're fighting a gator war, the Florida war against the Twinkie Dragons. They will embrace full Teo sacrifice. And it's like it will be Gator City. Not that it already wasn't probably going to happen somewhat, but now it'll be guaranteed. So they better pray there's no jets with carpet bombs. There's going to be salt mines aplenty. Oh yeah. This is why they need to be very careful with this. And even, I don't want to go too deep into this because it made me sad because I've been following this drama personally in the background. If you've seen what's happened with Sonic's birthday and his anniversary event, I'm like, I'd rather see the video game industry burn at this point. Especially all the ones who are supporting this nonsense. I'm gonna say it like it is now, it's nonsense. This isn't for equality anymore, it's control and power. It's all it is. Is he driving in my car right after I'm here? Hey, that bump is shaped like a... My lawyer advised me not to finish this sentence. I know what you were gonna say. You're gonna reenact that body cam video I watched, apparently. It's gonna be, I'm telling you, it's gonna be nightmare fuel. And here's the thing that's gonna be problematic for Rockstar. And this is why they need to stop this right now. Do you know how much control they would have to initiate, which is going to ruin them even further if they did even go this route? They're either going to have to do one or two things. They'll either have to go full Nintendo on everybody and start literally what do they call that when they try to strike videos, but not for copyright, but for whatever reasons? I forget what it's called. They'll either have to do that to half of YouTube's content creators, and I do mean half. It's probably going to be, well, maybe majority. And it's like to majority of YouTube's content creators, especially the GTA ones. Which is going to put them even more in the fire and destroy GTA's legacy completely. Much like almost Budweiser did to themselves. And this is two different companies. One sells beer, by the way. One's not even a game company, but it's the same freaking result and principle. So it's like, it's gonna be bad if this is the case. This is why I'm hoping it's really small. Like, it's really, really a small segment of the game, and it's not hardly anything. If it is, then I think they can avoid most of that damage. But if it's a big part of it, and it ends up being a part of the main story somehow, or one of the main people you're dealing with is more often than not, kind of like, what was that dragon? Was it a Dragon Quest? Not Dragon Quest. What was that one that did that, and it ended up force feeding it onto the player too much because it was one of the main characters in the game? What was that game called? But Modder's gonna mod Trevor into the game and let him unleash his fury. Oh yeah, you know they are. There's gonna be all kinds of crazy stuff happening around it. This is why it's a dumpster fire waiting to happen. I mean, look at what's happening in Sonic right now. If you've been keeping track of, I don't want to go too detailed, but if you've been keeping track of the drama around that, Sonic may end up losing his legacy to this BS. And it may end up destroying the Sonic franchise entirely. If not wound Sega as a whole. If not hurt them more than that. It's like, we need to stop doing this. Because once again, this is the same thing as the Budweiser thing. You are catering to a marketplace. The majority of the people you're doing this for, hashtag, do not even play these games. They don't. They do not. Just like they don't drink beer. Majority of them. There's probably some, but majority don't. It is, like I said, it is now not about equality anymore. It's about control and power, and about trying to replace something and become the dominant one. That is never going to happen, and it should never be allowed to happen. And it's going to, and the more we allow this to turn into almost a veridic-like incident, almost like a virus, this is going to hurt America too. And we need to look at this as a whole and just deal with it. And I mean in a peaceful way, of course, but like legitimately, like through law and everything else, this is not okay. If the regular hashtag or the other side of that coin, straight, are not allowed to do any of this, then neither are they. So, is it coming to PC, silly? Just not on release? That's my problem. Why, Jim? Like, why delay it? Its lead development was PS5. They have deals with Sony, so PC ain't getting it until later. I mean, at this point, it might not get it at all, depending on how bad or successful this goes. Hetonite fluid clogged. Are not feed it while we talk. Okay. Is it clogged, finally? Oh, finally, it is! She only took how long? Alright, well, that means I need to feed this in here so it'll start using it. Because now we need it to start making the Hetonite itself. Let's see how efficient this becomes. Alright, the system is working. Now, when I start pulling heavy Zeronite, something tells me this isn't going to be fast enough to keep up with it. You see how slow these produce one at a time. These need 2 each. You know what's funny? I need 2 Zeronites for both of these. So hold on, let me go ahead and move. Let's do it with this one first. You gotta move down 1. Or 2. Because I've gotta, we're gonna have to do something crazy. This might hurt my Zeronite. I hope not. Start feeding again. And then we need another unloader. Something tells me. Then you've got to come out 1 so I can get 2 belts going into here. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. That. Move you over there. Move you there. I gotta reconnect the pipes on both of these. Stash entire. Ah, damn it. Alright, well, hold on. Stash entire belt. I have a bad feeling this is gonna hurt my Zeronite. And then I'm gonna need another Forge of the Sky. And it's gonna make me break my soul. Have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. This is gonna be a stupid long conveyor belt. Oh, it's gotta go around here. That's painful. Oh, let's cut 1 grid off and let the belt fill up for how far that has to travel. Then we gotta do this. Holy crud! All right. Their big marketing shtick is the game runs best on PS5, particularly Pro, to help Sony sell PS5s. They couldn't say that if it was on PC. Yeah, he's right about that. They're even promoting and trying to like get they're predict. They even said, "Oh, we're predicting there's going to be a shortage of PS5s." There's not. I've not seen a single person still buying new PS5s in any of my Walmarts. They still have the same amount. Now, the game's not out yet, to be fair, but I was like, well, shouldn't that be also before the game comes out that sales should increase because people are preparing for it? And yet that hasn't changed, like, not a single sale. Like, even I talked to the person at Walmart and kind of was like, I didn't tell them why. I was like, so what do you think the most popular console is right now? The guy who was running the electronics section. I found a guy who was a gamer who was working over there who I know from my local Walmart. Because I try to talk to him every now and then. And I said, and it said, who's basically just find out who's selling the most. And ironically, once again, just like the games on the shelves are being weird now, it's fucking Nintendo. And I'm like, what? My brain didn't say that out loud, but my brain went, what? And I'm like, Sony, what are you doing? I bet a lot of PC streamers rush out to buy PS5s. See, the PC streamers will do this, probably. Even if it's just to rag on the game. That they'll get, because most streamers have a decent amount of chunk of money that they can just throw at a PS5 or a PS5 Pro. But what they don't realize, like, you're not going to run out of sales from just streamers. The regular people are not going to go out and buy no $900 console for one game. They can sit in that illusional dream world all they want. No matter what that game is. GTA or otherwise. It's like, even with the 900 being, on the bare cusp of being an efficient price, especially compared to what Steam Machine did, it's like, they've lost their damn minds. Although I feel like most streamers have all the consoles already, because here's another thing we need to realize. I'd be willing to bet even though they're PC streamers, what you want to bet most PC streamers have a PS5, an Xbox, and a Switch too. Because once again, because streamers, especially big streamers, because they have a lot more money on average and make a lot more money because of their job, just like any other higher class job, probably have all of them. So it's like, are we really going to see even them doing this? Because they already have it, probably. So it's like, is there really going to be an increase at all at that point? It is very strange. I do think that there's a bit of hypity-hoopity hype happening that's not really accurate. Or at least not fully accurate. There's probably some truth to it with what the numbers Rockstar's been throwing around with their stuff, but what? Or not if they add these small demons. I mean, if they add those. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? That's making Inman go insane. Just like I feel right now. What is that, Farser? Who is that? Why do I not recognize that? What, the statue looks familiar. An OG Arknights enemy that clogs your water. What? I'd be blowing up this factory at this point. It's even though I built this factory, I'd be blowing up this factory if that's what it was gonna cause. If that's what's gonna happen, I'd be like, nah, bro. Boom. Like Doomslayer shotgun. Oh, that's nightmare fuel. Don't do that, Fuzzy. That's terrible. Also, is my Zeronite now dying inside? Yep. Okay, hold on. Today's episode is brought to you by factories. Factory work. You're like, why am I saying that? Because it's all we're gonna get to do today. Today's episode is brought to you by Madness. Farther, you food wizard, that's not only thing it's known for. Tell him, Sealy. No, you do it. You started it. Sealy, you're an expert on the topic. Tell him. No. Sealy's like, I don't want to get clubbed. He's like, Arknights already on the brink of madness. Like, do you think I would have get smacked in the face? So I do have some space here. Okay. I don't have a depot port. Yay! Woo! Oh, man. The answer is, Arknight, are you okay? That's why Sealy doesn't want to be the one to tell me. He's like, you see how crazy he's going? No, I'm not getting in the middle of that. Alright, so you need to... Hold on. We need to move you here. I gotta do some finagling over here. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to earn more Zeronite production. Also, I gotta change this over the Din Cow. I don't know why I have it as Sandwich. We're just gonna slam. This is gonna be some Tetris BS now. Engage the Tetris. Tetris mode. Engage. Engage. I said engage. What now? Okay. That's not enough. Oh yeah. It's not enough. 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 Frick you. Do you right there? I can go on the outside. Well, at least it's out of the way for a second. Never knew that. Good to know. So what we need to do is move you over here. What we should do? We need to go over here. Like so. Can I? Wow, that's so wonky. That is so wonky. I don't care. Oh, but it won't work like that. The conveyor belt won't go out that far. You gotta be kidding me. So we need to get you up. There? That might be enough. Let's find out. There. There, beautiful. No, I need a quick. I need a power, need power. Pylon. Let's construct additional pylons. And everything else. Alright, let me go to the main facility real quick. You'll see what I'm doing in a second. I gotta do this fast. Luckily, I have like 17k to 18k worth of Zeronite to burn through, so I won't just run out of like immediately. But madness. Pure madness is occurring. Absolute, pure, unadulterated madness. Alright, so what I need to do is create a blueprint out of this. Just so we can move it over there. Save blueprint. I'm gonna name it first. Farium powder. 2. So that way I know that it's separate from the other one. Save. Okay. So now, first let's go put it in there and get it started, and then we're gonna come back and move this. Or delete it. Oh, we gotta be fast about this. Back to the stockade. Well, at least the stockaders are no longer just making plants. Maybe it's for the best. Ignorance is bliss. Makes you wonder what people saw in such a statue to make such things. I don't know what it is, but maybe Tam King's right. Maybe if I did know, I might club ceiling out of just merit. Just to make myself feel better. Farium powder 2. Will this fit here? Not exactly. Good stuff. This is about to be the dumbest, jankiest frickin' looking conveyor belt you ever did see. Dumbest, jankiest conveyor belt you ever did see. Okay. Oh. Problem is, you're in the way now too. Yay! Yay! Alright, okay, so first things first then, I gotta actually put the Fortress Sky in first. If I'm going to actually make this work, the Fortress Sky has to go in first. Because I have to figure out where it needs to go. You're putting squares in square holes that are not exactly. At this point, that's what's gonna happen. Because I don't care if I have to, like, force this thing to work. It's going to work. Whether it likes it or not. Also, I think I'm gonna have to move some of my Gen Cow production over here. I think we need another one of these. Look at this BS, by the way. When I had a blueprint for it the whole time. Pretty sure, right? Me too. Isn't that fun? Although, I ain't much room here for it either. Alright, hold on, wait a minute. Let me get rid of you for now. Stash you. You're in the way. For now. Unless I can get, actually I should try it here, but I'm still gonna stash that, it wasn't doing anything. This is how you know I'm going insane, because I'm just doing things just to try to get it done now. Like, I am about to go absolutely bonkers at this point. Okay. Beautiful. 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 Somewhat. This is gonna look like insanity incarnated, but hey, you know, you know, you know, you know, when you know, chat. Yay, I have plenty of Gen Cow to finally make this work. Keep feeding it. Okay, protocol stash is cut off. Good. We gotta get this going. We've got enough time to burn this up. We need to get more Gen Cow going, because I need to stop and get rid of one of those unnecessary sand leaves. Because I don't think we're hurting our sand leaf enough to really justify what it's doing. And at this point, I already have this pipe system of nastiness here at the main base. Might as well make some Gen Cow here and spread the love. Do you want one of my Squares Uranite production blueprints? I might have to. Send it to me just in case, although yes, send it to me just in case. Because if I can't get the elongated one to fit in here, I'm gonna need something more compact. Squares might actually be the way. Farseer might have been right. But it turns out Foster was right the whole time. He fits hella well on my Rossi team. I just gotta time the link buff. What do you mean, Farseer? You didn't get him? I got Ardelia, remember? Yeah. Yeah, she didn't get him. You forget about this. You forget, silly. Silly. How could you have forgotten? How could you forget us? See, at this point, I just want to jump on Dark Tide and beat some things in the face with my mace. But it's already 8:30. We wouldn't be able to stream it. I'd just be getting on there to get on there. Also, that other person I was talking about that sometimes messages me on Discord, I literally told them sometimes I'm not on Discord for like a day or two. Maybe a couple days, maybe even a whole week sometimes. Just because I've got so much IRL to do, and plus streaming. It's... But I think no offense, I think it's a bot. or someone just trying to grease me up for money, because it's because of where the person messaged me from, and then supposedly hashtag messaged the wrong person for a different game, and I'm like, eh. That's how a lot of it starts with those kinds of things, because they look to see what your profile is. You know, I'm being nice and kind of messaging and being friendly as I always am, but money is going to Arcane, guarantee bidding. Exactly. There's only the Eagle ceiling. I hope you know I'm probably going to do the same thing for Arcane. The only thing the Vampire Boy is getting is the dossier that automatically got converted. Like I said, I got that. I've got 10 pulls, a 10 pull for him that way. And because of all the tickets he's going to give me, within the next 2 days, plus the ones you can get with normal quota, not the red quota, I'll get basically 2 10 pulls. He'll have a 20 pull. But that's all he's getting, because that doesn't cost me orbitals. If we don't get him in those 20 pulls, then, oh well. I said I'd rather pull Greta Thunberg from the banner and have her follow me around screaming, "How dare you constantly," than spend money. You see, so I'm probably gonna be the only Vampire Boy holder. Probably. I mean, unless the fates bless me with the free 20 pulls that I'm gonna have, and I get him just to get, and the game just gives him to me. If that happens, then we'll have him. But if it don't, then, well. What's cool is I do have enough room for one more Jin cow here if I desperately need it. And then create another splitter here leading this way. But the more I split this, the worse the water's gonna get. I'm gonna have to feed even more water from the other side into it. Alright, so that one's finished. Now we're just waiting on these two to clog up, and then I can begin putting into the protocol space like all the other ones are doing. To make enough Jin cow plants that if the carbon goes down, I can just make more carbon burners. Since the Jin cow burn double efficiency for carbon. Because I have a feeling I am going to need to put at least one, like I'm going to need to move at least one of the, it depends on how much the next Fortress Guide takes out of my Sandleaf. Sandleaf is pretty efficient. So hopefully I won't have to, but I can put a Sandleaf in this corner since it's not going to need water. Yes, Sealy, you keep your vampire boys. Funny thing is, if I didn't get Ember, she's still in my swing shop and working overtime for taking my pod. In the leak in my journey to get Vampire Boy, I wouldn't have had enough for the arsenal for a spear. So I'm broke on both arms. See that's what you get for treating Ember so badly, Sealy. The innuendo is real in that last post, Sealy. Yeah, he's right. He's right. Tempting said this, and there was disturbance in the force. There was so much innuendo in that sentence. There was legit a disturbance in the force for that one. We're almost there. Alright, now that's gonna fill up. So that one's finally clogged up. And this one's staying clogged. So as soon as that one reaches where it needs to reach, it should be good. We can start infinite feeding it back into the protocol space. At this point, I should just play Satisfactory. Oh, man. With the amount of work we've put into the Arknights factory, we would have had a fully functional factory in Satisfactory by now. Holy crap. Shared it? Okay. I gotta remember how to see the friend when it shot. There it is. Square hole? How do I... There we go. Save the shared blueprints. I think you just called it square hole. Let's take a look at how big this thing is. Now that I can actually see it in real time. Okay, that's big, but it's efficient. Wow, what in the world did you do here? Did you create a self-contained one? Does it tell me, Farseer, because I'm trying to see where the intro's on it. Does this need... Where does this need to be attached to? Like to a wall? I'm trying to see if there's any, like, conveyor belts looking like they come from a... What's it called? How did you get this to work? Wait, you made this completely self-sufficient somehow, didn't you? Smart on you on that, because that's probably what I should have done. I might end up putting these everywhere. It's gonna need piping, though, isn't it? Because you're probably using Gen Cow? It does, so it needs to be... Ooh. So where's the pipe? Wait, the pipe is self-contained? Oh, because it's connected to an inlet. I'll have to create an inlet. That's fine. So what I need to move is this. Alright, so I need to find a place to put that. So if I split... We can move you out of the way. You're actually not... Actually, are you even needed? I don't think this is even needed, is it? We're not going to use triangles anymore. I'm pretty sure we're at 18k, right? For that, if we ever did need them for an emergency? We are. Getting rid of this. So let me make sure I have a blueprint for it before I get rid of it. I do not, so I need to make a blueprint for it before I delete this darn thing. What are these things called again? I'm gonna call it Pack the Ritchie. Alright, save blueprint. Ah, frick it, I don't care if I spelled it wrong. My brain is so far gone. Packed or Ridgy. I know what it means. Plus it'll have the symbols, that's all I really need. Whoop. Save. Alright, blueprint save. Now I can delete this whole thing. Or stash it, rather. Now you need to move over. Like to right there and hope that that's far enough. Okay, so now let's see if I can... Because this is self-contained, it won't take from my supply. That's why I said Farseer was a lot smarter on that than I was, at least. And it's still not quite enough space. But what I could do, hold up, we're still good, because I remember I took away that other depot access. So we can actually move it to this corner and move this over again. The things I do for this factory, like legit, this is like the levels of the things I do for love kind of thing. Yep, okay, that fits. Barely. Is there anything coming off the... No, there's not, so just slam it into this corner for now. Ooh, that hurt my power. Ew, no. We're gonna need another battery. Yikes. Uh-oh. Didn't realize it was gonna be that powerful, though. That's alright, though. I think I make enough batteries, so hopefully. Here's toes and fingers crossed for that. Yeah, okay, that's 5K. Let me let that fill up a little bit, and I'm gonna cut that off for a second. I've gotta create another splitter. Going from there. Then to there. There we go. It's getting to where it needs to go. It's gonna take forever to fill that third one up, though. See, the problem with the way this is working, though... Hold on. I need to do that differently. Because it's double feeding this one. The splitter's gonna have to literally be at the entrance. So I need a splitter here. And then a splitter here. So that'll feed those two. And then we... Hold on, let me get rid of that. There we go. That way it's not... It's because what was happening there is it was sending two into the other one. Are you feeding this one though? It is, okay. You're at 50, yeah you are. Which I should speed this along for it a little bit as well. Batteries. I just hope this isn't gonna hurt my battery production, or I'm gonna need another one. I'm gonna need another one of these. Which is also gonna hurt my Zeronite even more if I have to do that. Let's just hope that I can feed 3 with 1. Since it's already at 50 and these things take longer to burn energy away. Let's hope. But that made the power good enough. Okay, so now I need a water conduit to feed this whole madness. Okay. I'm gonna do another fluid pump because I really don't want to take it off of that one. We're gonna give it its own fluid pump. Can I power all 3? I can if I do that. Okay, then I need a inlet only because I've already got an outlet over there where Farseer's connection is. Okay, so now I need to connect the two by foot. It's gotta, so that's the outlet up there. I gotta run it to the top. And I've gotta also feed, wait, hold on, before I do that, hold on, before I do that. You've got the, is it seed picking? Seed picking's the flower one, right? Gen cow. I'm gonna let that fill up. You gotta do that to each of these. Where's there another one? This is the infinite feeder. Get those two on before I turn the water on. I'm doing this on purpose so that way it gets all the seeds into the planters and maxed out before I turn the water on so the flow stays efficient. And then these should do their own work. How are you getting... Doesn't this need... Oh no, wait, this is the wrong one. This is supposed to be sand leaf, isn't it? So wait a minute. Wait a minute, is that the right one? I gotta see which one's gotta go where. Or did you do sand leaf in these? To be fair, at least it'll stack up some of the seeds. Hold on. Top one is sand leaf? Oh. Okay, that's what I thought. Something told me that I was getting that wrong. Ah, backpack is full. Okay, hold on. Hey, turn you off. Stop. Move to depot. Oh, man. I gotta get rid of these now. Come on. You can do it. I only gotta do it for this one. There we go. Now I'm going to these, put these in the depot. At least that gives me extra seeds. Up here. Okay. This needs to be sand leaf. Because I was an idiot. Sand leaf, sand leaf, sand leaf, sand leaf. God, what it look like? There we go. Turn the facility back on. Oh, it's in one. Hold on. I saw that. Alright, cool. Okay, now. Still gotta wait for them to fill back up though, so. Let's put another 50 in here of Gin Cow for that one. You're still not filled up. You are, it's just being. Okay. So. I gotta wait for that to back itself up. Same thing here. This is gonna require lots of sand to do this. Actually, no, because it's doing the loop right here, it's fine. Hey, be no bonking me, silly say. I invoke the bonk on your damn game say. What are y'all saying? Hold on. So I'm, let's see. What are y'all saying? Shared it. And Tam King says, Vampire Boy is not enough arsenal for his spear. Remember, you only need to attach a pipe and put plants in the current farms. Yeah, I know. Pipe is all we need. I just realized one of these had to be sand leaf because you need the sand leaf powder in order to do the rest of the stuff. So I'm kind of just letting it run through the system right now. You're almost there. You still need a little bit more. Okay. So that's topped off and ready to go. Now I need to let this get to that level. But the problem is I have to let it get to this. I have to let it get to the grinder. This is so crazy how you did this. I need to watch this in action so I can see how you did this. So I can try to learn how to create some of these more square designs a little bit better. Because some of this is confusing me, like, how did you get it to do that, though? Like, I'm not seeing part of it yet. Oh, wait. Wait. Why is there a shredder here leading into this from the refining unit? This is such a confusing layout. You also only have one refining unit feeding this? For both of these? Really? I definitely gotta see how this works. Come on, Stanley, hurry up. It's taking forever. Nothing's using it, so I'm not sure why it's taking so long. It's because going here first, isn't it? Boy, that's gonna take a minute. I'm just gonna... No, I can't do that way. You have to jump it the opposite way. That sucks. Unless I have a bunch of Stanley seeds. I mean, I do. So hold up. So it's here that would need to be a thing. I've got plenty of Stanley seeds to force feed this early, so that stacks to 50 earlier. Just so we're not sitting here all night with this one little setup. So we can get back to the rest of the issues I have to fix. I just hope this is going to be enough Zeronite. Once it starts feeding in. Now watch, we're going to need 2 of these. Oh, that's going to make me hurt so bad if we need 2. Farseer did say she had about 10 of these. And we're almost there. We're at 5 or 6, so we're still like only halfway. So it's going to suck if I need 2 more because of how much I'm sucking out now. So. Remember, you'll say, Farseer can agree with me that you're stretching hard, damn, you're moon. Self-contained. I invoke the bonk on you, damn. Hey, be no bonking me, silly. Keep them spears away from my arsenal. I made them all contained to free up space that farms were taking up. Yeah, you're right on that. What I'll probably do is put your version in here and replace mine. I'll probably end up taking mine out at some point. Once we're back to a self-sustaining setup where I know I'm safe, I will off camera eventually just erase mine and put these in here. Because self-contained would be a lot better. Turn it on and see what it does. Hold on one second, Barcy. I want to make sure everything's set up in the back logs. At this point, you have to blame your zones. Temking's right. We have only ourselves to blame. We have only ourselves to blame. That way we don't have to wait on that. We just gotta wait on it to make the plants. And then we'll be ready. I'm gonna attach
I've
water.
seen other Hongshan swordmancers.
Because everything's turned on. It's got its power. It just needs, to turn the water on and it should start going.
Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
How come he only has a line with... They need to... I know that would be more money, sadly, though. I wish he had a line for all the characters in your party like that, where he would sit there and talk to them like that. He seems to only talk to Chen and probably Perlica. It's probably all the main ones. Probably Leek, possibly as well, but... But it'd be cool if he, had a line with all of them, like Mifu and everybody. that you could do. If a chain in the factory, Fuga, if it doesn't affect the Zeronite production. Ah. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're about to switch this beast on and see what it does. Yes, it's taking a little bit longer. Is that because it's gotten below 50? No. It's just every now and then. It's almost there, though. Then I'm going to connect the water. I'm going to go wait on this end, though. I'm going to run down here. We still need to move this out. Because moving this out will mean when I convert all my Sky Forges into Farseers, I'll have more room over here. It'll just all be in this corner. Then I can move that one over here and possibly add them all here. Or I might keep that one just in case how many we need, because I'm not sure how many we're going to need yet. Oh, we almost ready. Almost. Almost. It's about to be stacked up. Boom. It's fine. Alright, now we're ready to turn the water on, then the whole machines will start working. Good thing 200 meters on these things. Now let's watch this thing go insane. Yeah, you see how it's slowly but surely going around the whole pipe. Alright, so this machine is kicking. Let's see what happens. Why is it going into a... What are you creating? Oh, right, you need the what's it called. I'm an idiot. That's all that's really needed plus water. I'm an idiot. Wow, that is actually a lot better than mine. Holy crud. I see how it works now. Wow, how long did it take you to make this? To figure out this efficiency? That's actually really good. Well, that's not magic at all. Look how much smaller that is than mine. I mean, yeah, it's wider. But, like, if I were to take mine out and squeeze this in here, we could probably get double amount of those on this one side. I could even take this out and squeeze one maybe way right here in this corner. Like around this area. Oh man, I feel stupid now. Not the British bomb. Damn. Hours of my life gone. Is that a new Uma character, Zealand? What'd I miss? What? All I saw was Sealy ready for the bonk. Damn King's face emoji. Not the British bonk. And then went damn. Then I know the answer to hours of my life, because this feels like you've sat here probably for like hours trying to figure out which way to make everything go. And also all these bridges and like splitters and stuff. Like, holy crud. I'm definitely saving this as I don't think I could recreate this manually. If I had sat there long enough, I could have created something like it. But, yeah, thank goodness for Sparks here in this case, because she gave me the blueprint. I'm just gonna put this everywhere in this facility at the top. See, you know what we need to figure out? How would you do this? And this is the one I'm gonna do for everyone. I need to figure out how to do this with the stupid liquid machine of death. Over in our other place. So now, let's look while we're here. Because I don't have to go back to the other place to check out my Zeronite. Is it going back up? It is, but that means the other side's probably clogged. So we don't know if it's actually going back up. So now that that's done, that's running. First, let's go check my stockade, make sure I didn't break anything there. Then we gotta go back to the marker stone factory and see what's clogged and what ain't running now. Because clearly something has stopped. You gave me an idea, damn. I think a padded white room with speakers singing the symphonies of Bakushin should set me straight. Can't body you. Try to do that. You're gonna get body slammed. Oh yeah, I was trying to move the blue thing over there so I could have more room for other stuff. Yeah, I still need to do that. Yeah, because I need to take you out, is what I was needing to do. So we're just gonna do it this way so I don't accidentally store the wrong things. Stash that. Because that'll give me enough room now that that's out of the way. So I remember what I was trying to do. I was trying to move my Ferium powder over here. What's still in the way? That refinery right there. Wow. Okay, well that's an easy fix. We just do it this way instead. Okay. Now what's in its way? Oh, I see it. It's the pylon. Right there. Finally. Let's cut these off so I can let it fill up. Because this is going to be I'm going to leave the other one running until this one replaces it. Because I'm trying to yank stuff out of my main facility now that we're at that point in the game. So the main facility can do more heavy lifting for the things that don't need acid and weird stuff like that. Set me straight, more like the opposite Zelia would turn me into doom and destroy everything. Except for Texas. Texas barbecue can stay. If you get enough self-contained Zeronite, you can probably convert the stockade into another production area. That's the idea. See, that you've given me an idea. Now you see why I'm moving the blue over here. But now what I've seen with your system that you produced, I do actually think that's what I need to be doing. Like, legitly. Like, I legit think that is the key. You are 100% right on that. I think I need to make all of my Zeronite self-induced, basically. Um, in order to this is just bugging me. It's my OCD kicking in on this. Sorry, but to make it self-induced, so where I can tear out all of these farms. Because if I can do that, then I don't even need the coal production. I don't need the sand leaf production here at all. Stockade can actually do something else. Maybe even make the components and put the components here, like the final stage of everything. Maybe that's what it should be doing. That actually might be an idea. But, and I can tear out all these stupid burners around the corners doing nothing in some places. But that is, you are correct on that. That is a smart plan, and that's exactly what I'm going to attempt to do. This is the beginning of that. Or do the midline stuff that is easy to do. One or the other. Who says you're leaving the room? Even though you're completely rewired, you're not leaving them. I don't think you understand how powerful the Slayer is. And now we're talking about a Scottish Slayer? I don't think we want that. Like an English and American Slayer is enough dangerous enough already. I feel like I think yeah, I do think the head's a night clogged. I agree with you. Probably because I'm not sending it into the depot yet. We'll go back and turn it on in a second. Let me let this fill up so I can go erase the other blue one. Then we're jumping there next to start the next process of the head tonight. And then after that, we have to start because we have to do this tonight. If I don't get it done on stream, I'm going to have to do this off camera. At least for the component, because we need those components to be starting to be made. Even though I hate to say this, if possible tonight. So they have all night to take over. So we at least get enough in the morning because I only need enough for a whole team. Now technically I only need enough for Mifu. But I want to make sure I have enough that if I have any other characters who end up needing Hetanite armor at all, like even, let's say Surtur's team, let's say we get lucky with Vampire Boy for some reason, and Surtur's team's able to get back on the board too. You know what that means? It means that team has to be upgraded as well. So if any of them need Hetanite armor, I need to be ready for that too. So then I'll work backwards. I will create, because there's a ton of Cuparium I'm not harvesting yet with my drills. Then I'll work backwards, probably here in the stockade, because like you said, if I can turn all of my, my brain's melting. If I turn all of my Skyforges into self-contained ones, then we could legitly turn this place into just component city. And then I can put the Cuparium components here, because they don't need as much acid and all that. I'll have to see how that goes, but we're gonna work backwards because Hetanite is the biggest pain in the butt in this game. It definitely is, but that's because of how the Crucibles work, man. The Crucibles are nightmare fuel. They definitely did not make those things right. Made those things really stupid. Like, it is really depressing how they handled that. Alright, so we don't have to wait all day. I'm gonna feed the Cuparium manually. I hope my Farium isn't dropping. I mean, we're fixing to take the other one offline, so if it is, then it won't be dropping for very long. Okay. So now that's done. Now I can, now let's go turn the other one off. Because it is going to go down for a second. So much to do. Because I want to clear out everything on the side that where all the sky forges are, so I can just put all the self-contained sky forges on that side of the depot. Now leave more room on this side to do more stuff later on. Yeah, right here. Alright, stash. Alright, cool. That gave all that to the storage. Now get out of that. Go back over to the stockade. I swear if they add fracking into this game, somebody getting punched. Like somebody legitimately getting punched. Okay. That's online now. Okay, so real quick. Head back over to the marker stone. And then they release the area with new mats and begins all over again. Well, that's what I'm afraid of. But I'm not afraid of new materials. What I'm afraid of is new processing situations. So, like, the rumor that we're going to have to deal with gases in the next one. And I'm like, oh, no. And I'm like, if they, and that's what basically fracking is. If we have to do fracking, I'm gonna have an end. Oh, I see what's the problem is. Hold on. I think I see what's happening. First, that's gotta go out. But I just realized we need to burn off the... Oh, I see what's gonna be a problem. Hold up. Turn off. I see what the issue is. Oh, no. Can I even... I will create a bridge. Thank goodness. Okay, so what I need to do then is I gotta put do I have another water treatment facility to work with this? I do! Thank goodness I saved all these! It needs power. Can I... Yeah, there we go. And then now we need to tell Orange Pipe. That is orange, right? Yeah, Orange Pipe. To send out the oil. Why is that not working? Oh, I turned it off. Derp. Derp. Hold on, let's let it fill back up again. Derp. Alright, it's full. Now we can connect it. Okay. Is all the rest of it running again? Why are you clogged? Because you're full. Oh, because you're not connected to the protocols anymore. Derp. Okay. Now we're about to see if that was enough Zeronite, or if I'm about to go create self-contained stuff now in order to get even more. Because I'm going to have to do self-contained if we need more than this. Because it means I'm ripping out mine, putting self-contained so I can have more space for more over on that side. Because they're all self-contained, I literally can just like it's gonna take a ton of water pumps to do this. I assume that means you have 10 water pumps then, going to those 10 Fortress Sky setups. Because since the pipes won't since the little underground little 200-meter thing won't connect to multiple sources. I mean, we're keeping up now. Because it takes 10 seconds, yeah, we're keeping up now. That's what I wanted to see. So you need two unloaders going to one Fortress Sky to make the efficient production every 10 seconds, even though 10 seconds takes a long time, of the heavy Zernite. Okay, that's at least solved. Now, how are you doing in Zernite now? Are you still negative, or was that one enough? Oh my goodness, was that one enough? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh? 84 was the lowest. I mean, it's going back up. 83 was the lowest that time. Is there like a 0.5 negative? I'll be darned if that one actually fixed the issue. Holy Christ. I really hope that's the case, because I don't know how much mold this being take. This is actually pretty efficient. Like, it's constantly spitting out head tonight. So this one crucible's doing some work. So now what I need to check is how's the therium powder handling this? Okay. I probably overkilled that, but I don't give a crap. That as long as it works. Okay. So far, so good. Has the nightmare finally ended? Let's look at the database. So now I need to make components or parts and then into components. So let's look. Holy balls. So the Headtonite's being created. So that means Headtonite parts first. So we need to let it build up for a second, but it's 5 Headtonites needed every 10 seconds into a fitting unit, which is luckily it's the only thing that has to go in there to create the parts. Okay, hold on. We can do that part here, because I can just feed it off the sub pack. Fitting unit. Fitting unit. We'll see how one does. I don't know if that one crucible can feed 2, but we're gonna put 2 down just in case. But something tells me I can't feed 2 of these. And then we're gonna put in between that Sirenite pylon. Oh, you know what else I can move to the stockade, thankfully, because the Farseer's saved now? I can move the batteries over there and actually add another one in. So if I do start to run low on batteries, that's an easier fix now. So thank goodness for Farseer's build on that, because that had been terrible otherwise. So fitting unit. So this needs to be Headtonite. How much of it is already in here? Where is it? 159. I'm not going to put it in there yet. We're going to actually let it do its thing for a second. I'm actually going to let it sit. What we're going to do real quick is we're going to do some protocol space. I got to change teams, though, sadly. I can't do it.
If there's a fight, I'm in.
Not yet, anyways. So deploy the ice team for the moment. We're going to go do a couple protocol spaces to grind out some resources. I need the blue. Yeah, these. But I need the big one. Yeah, I need the big one. Okay. So take 70. This is at level 80. Can I get it in here? It's only 10 in here. I mean, I'm able to fight the 80. This is worth more. I mean, it's only worth, hold on, so let's do a comparison. Let's do one here, one here. So let's start with this one. So that's not the rare one. Here we go. Because we need more of these for to master out their skills, because they didn't get their skills done. Let's go and do this for a second. Level 3.
So, where are we having
Enter
fun?
with this team. 10 underground pipes are less in the way than 10 above ground pipes. I agree with you there. Are not gases was shown. Oh no. Sealy, why are you bursting? Why are you bursting my bubble? I'm about to frack you. Oh man. Why you trying to drive me more mad?
Time to hit my IPL.
Don't make me go get James. He will be here tomorrow. Keep that in mind. He will be here tomorrow.
That was a satisfying fight.
So I'm just gonna give me 20. So it is double. So it'd just be 28. So it'd just be 8 more. Is that really worth doing it at level 80? I'll do it at least once. Just because I need to complete it at least once to count towards the level 5 one. The stage 5 one that's at the bottom for level 90 or 85 or whatever it is. So, but I do think that speed-wise, with how fast I just did that, and if I had Mifu even faster, probably better to do the level 61 to grind those out. But let's go do the level 4 one. Because this will give me 28 for
Since you're
completing
around,
it. But it's also going to
definitely
cost me
catching
way more.
something today.
Sanity is what I think it is. Even though it's not stamina. It's funny, it's just sanity. And that's what I feel like. I'm spending sanity. we doing the heist tomorrow? Yeah, if everything goes well. I don't know if Tam King will be ready for the heist, but we're at least gonna try a heist to show it off. And this will show Tam King if he's interested. If he doesn't want to join in for tomorrow's, that's up to you, Tam King. This will show his if he's interested in continuing in TE at all. Because I would admit, kind of like for me, even though this is driving me to the point of sanity, I still like Arknights better. That says something. So that says something. Still like Arknights better.
All equipment, charged and ready.
Do it your way. I'll keep you.
See, that's what I mean by her, like, put yourself in danger a lot more. Oh, let's do what these guys do. They have extra health. Let's do my combo back. Almost ready. Although these folks are not no matter what. Because after doing CC with this team, I'm a machine with this team now. It's gonna take me a bit to do that with Mifu. I'll probably do a CC with Mifu's team when they're finally equipped, just to train my brain on how to be efficient with them better. Just like this team. So consume those, 140 sanity, 28. I'm bringing my Hattori to freeze the timer. I'll visit y'all in prison, Tim King said. I'm bringing my Hattori to freeze time. Ah, okay. I don't have a good team in that game. You know how y'all know that. Let's try to do the level 5 one as well. Might as well. Try to do each one of these at least once.
I remember the operational manual.
I'll put a spoon in the cake. Yes, thank you, damn king. Send it to me though. Sealy will just think it's Lapland or the leak or many other examples I have running in my head.
Let me take point. Fire support, hot and ready.
Sealy goes to Bear Kelp, you don't know what that meant. You all know you know.
Enjoy your snack.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, see, I don't fight these guys enough anymore. They weren't in PvP at all. It's just Agaloy. Make no! Dark dude! Boom!
Things got a little intense, but you nailed it.
$34, nice. I'll be using Lacrimosa and turning into a bat. I forgot she could do that. You can do a lot of things, apparently. Well, I don't think James has Chaos yet, although it'd be funny if he did. Because he said he's gonna try to go for the new character Chaos. Alright, I've got enough sanity that we keep. Let's do. The 81 actually didn't take me that long in retrospect. So 8 more is still 8 more. We're just gonna do this
Data
one.
sync complete. I'm ready to go at
Although,
any
wait,
time.
I do it more times. So that's gonna be 140, 120. So 140, 140 is 280. So I can do this one 2 more times. Let's do this one.
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to? Don't leave with...
Don't leave without me. You know James will spend his life savings to get the chaos, exactly.
All equipment, cocked and ready.
Move your way. I'll keep you.
Gotta do it one more time. A dude named Chaos not being Chaos is ironic. But that's the Chaos, though. See, that's the point of it. That's the point! Alright.
I
One more
remember
time.
the up.
Then we'll go back to the factory. This was to take a little break from the factory, also to kill two birds with one stone, since this is all working towards me being able to use Mifu's team instead of my ice team anymore. As much as I love this team, it is getting old playing with only Val. I hate the shield guys block all of that. Alright. Alright. Cool. Okay. And I should have got me some more daily orbitals. Nice. And to get the last little bit is, what is it? Perform crafting once? Yeah. That's how you get the daily done. If I were gonna do, I'll do it off camera. I can just do that before I go to bed. Okay. Let's see how much. 570. Did it slow down? No, it's still pretty fast. So 2 setups like that would be better, but it's definitely not going to feed 2. Let's see how much it's going to handle this. How fast did these get made? 10 seconds? It actually, oh, it needs 5. I mean, it's just barely holding that. So, alright, how is the head tonight? How's that hurting the head tonight or not? Is it dead even? It is. You know why it's dead even? Because this is making 5 at a time really fast, isn't it? Yeah, it's at about 5 down the road per second. Or per so many seconds. So it's ironically is that it's 1-to-1, which is terrible. Because that means to make another one, to make it faster, I see why the efficiency is a problem. To make it faster, I need a whole nother one of these setups. Ha! Yay. Yay. Yeah. That's literally dead even. Yay. That's why it's so damn slow. You need both of these working if you wanted to make this fast at all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, so that means I need to mirror this thing on the other side, over here, where all this pointless BS is hiding. Oh no! Holy crud! Put you guys here so you're not in my way. Oh no. And the only way to do that... Oh, frick me. Oh, frick me. So that means the sub pack has to be involved in this. That means this actually needs to be at the stockade. I knew it. I knew the stockade was going to end up having to become that. Because the only way that's going to work is if this does it. Because then I can feed the pipes from around here and go around here with all this BS through the underground, or excuse me, create another underground outlet. I'd basically create 2 more acid pumps feeding into another double manifold, and then move this down to the corner, pointing upwards, so I could basically mimic this in reverse. Oh, kill me now. Ow! Ow! Wow! What? So you can't be that close, you bastard. So like that then, possibly. You'll see why I'm doing this in a second. I want to see if I can cheat the system here. Oh, that's not far enough back. I want to see if I can cheat the system. Are you staying at constantly 50 head tonight? You are. I want to see if I can cheat the system. Hold on. I might have a solution. Because that's going to drive me insane. Nah, that ain't happening. Hold on. That's an unloader. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have a bloody idea. You see what I'm doing? If it's gonna stay at 50 consistently, and that's not draining it, is that draining it? See, that's draining it though. See, that might be too much for it. So it may have to be a single unit for each one. Oh, let me connect this for a second and see if this is gonna kill it. If it does, then I'll turn it off. But I think it's just barely inefficient. It's like it goes down by 1, then 1 goes back up. Is it because the solution's not coming in there fast enough? Yep. Yep, it can't do that. It can't do that. Not without more solution. So what my key is, I need more of this. So if I could move this out of the way and move this pipe down here, I could get another, if I could create another small system here, create another purifier, feed it into a double manifold, and have the double manifold feed just 2 pipes worth of solution in there, because that's why it's killing it. That's why it's killing it. And it's running out. I'm gonna have to cut this back off. I killed its strength. I gotta let that build back up. I mean, the solution's already barely keeping up now. So I've got to see if there's a way to fix this. So for now, get rid of that. I'm going to take what I've already gotten in here and just put it in the depot for now. Move to depot. Okay. So you guys have got to go. You guys have got to go to the stockade. You can't be here. So we can't do that right now. This is going to take me all night. And probably into the morning after I get back from church. Before and I may have to. What I'm probably gonna have to do is finish this after NTD tomorrow, before I can go any further. Which means I can't get it up, because if I stay up too late, then I'm gonna be too tired for church, and I really don't want to do that. Also, get this thing out of my sight. This stupid expanded crucible. And get this penis out of my sight. You as well. You two are doing nothing. You can just be used for when I change you to something new. Alright. You go right there for a second. You need to come down here. We need our outputs. Probably in the corner. And now I've got to see if I can copy this madness right here. Boy. Alright, so grab you. I don't want that pipe over there because I might be able to avoid that pipe. You. And both of you. This is gonna be a stupid blueprint, but I just want to be able to move it. And this is to produce liquid. I didn't mean to do that. It's just called default. Can I edit it? Preview and edit. Yes. Thank you. So you're to produce all of that whole thing is this. I'm just gonna call it red drip, because that's how my brain is. I can't even think about what to call it. I'm just gonna call it that. Huh? Oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't just leave me alone. Oh boy. Yeah, I might need expansion. Uh-oh. So hold on then. Okay, so I've got to do some Tetris BS now. You go out for a second. I gotta put you, like, here to get you out of the way. Because we need to build this based on the thing. I'm gonna put you up here and see if I can fit it down here. Alright, we'll let you vlog back up for a second, because we're not even using the heavy Zeronite yet anyways. Not yet. Okay, something tells me I just don't have enough room. Hold on, wait a minute. Can I fix that now? 1 second, hold on. Time to sell some more batteries, spots. I've also got to check my battery. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me go see something real quick. Back to Wuling real quick. I gotta see how my battery storage is doing. Am I sucking out too many now to sell them like I am? without making another battery facility. This is why this may end up going into tomorrow, and we may be delayed by at least 3 days before getting Mifu, or using Mifu, which really sucks. It looks like it's not really using them that much. So, are you going back up versus going down? I'm gonna watch this for a second, chat. Hold on. If it is, it's fine. But I can't sell all of them. It is going up. I definitely need to add one in the stockade, though. Once I change over the self-contained Zeronite Skyforges, I definitely need one in the stockade. Well, put both of them there. So we're making double the amount. Is it stuck at 49 and 48? If it is, I'm in trouble. I mean, it's dead even, but it means I can't, yep. Oh, if it's not going to go to 50 at all, we're in trouble. It went up. So we have a 0.5 positive at best. Okay, well, at least it's still positive, so what I can do is sell them for now, and it'll just be real slow to build back up. Real slow. But I need the money. I need the money. They can only sell 3,000 to me. I have to sell it to the other one. Wrong one. I have to sell it to the other one. Sell half of it. I need the money. And I don't even know if that's enough because I think we need 900,000. So I might not even be able to extend tonight. I don't think I can get enough from the arena because it's not high enough level yet. Bro, this is absolutely blisteringly insane. Okay, so now I need to go over back over to the marker stone. Oh. Arknight, I got your angel in DE. Elastic goods are not. Yeah, but I don't think I mean, hold on. Where do I go to see it again? Where do I go to? I gotta go to us. What's it called? Is it best to sell Wuling stuff? Or is it best to sell Valley 4 stuff? I mean, I have more money. Well, no, we need Wuling bucks, so it has to be Wuling, right? Shit, I answered my own question. I don't know why I asked that. Where is he? Wait, how do I get back over there? It's over here? Yeah. Inman interested in some stock redistribution? Yes, actually. Elastic goods. Crap, everything's up except for these frozen pears. Bulk selling. How many do I have? I only have 5. Haven't bought enough. How much does it take to see to 309,000 to buy that many of something that's cheaper? But we would need somewhere that's wait. Well, that's to sell it. Shit. Also, I don't do this enough that I'm not. I mean, I understand it in real life, but I don't do this enough to know what's really good and what's not. Check friend prices to sell them. How do I do that? Do I have to go to Sealy Ship? I forgot how to visit friend ship. It's on friends list, right? Where is my friends list? There's no way to go to their ship from here, really. I have to go to the Jean, don't I? Check Farseer's prices, driver of everything. Go to the goods. Oh. My bad, okay. Never mind, let me go back down there then. I didn't know you could do it from anywhere. Thought you had to go to their ship to do it. 1 second. Alright, hold on. Just like I said, I haven't done this enough to understand it yet. I know the concept in real life, but I wasn't sure what all the mechanics and how you get to certain things. We would essentially need to double that 309,000 that we're spending. Because if we can do that and get like basically double that back, we would have enough to expand it tonight. But I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Let's find out. Interested in some stock redistribution, Edmund? Yes, if I can make it work. So, where hit triangle? I don't see a triangle. What are you talking about? Is it on the item? French price. Where is Sealy? 41%. Wait. So which one's which? That's very confusing. So is it the 92 or is it the 41? What's Farseer's? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie, Farseer, yours is way higher. Although, this one is 202 and 122 for these things. Maybe. Is that? Whoa, 263 is 4. Holy crud. Sell to that top guy. So yes, 200. So is it? So is it? So what? So I know for the future, which is the number that I care about the most? Is it the versus owned or versus local? I mean, I can tell the selling price is better than what I'm buying it for right now, obviously. I can at least look at that, just number to number. That, like you said, it's a 3,000 increase, basically, to each one. I might try this, because I kind of want to see how it works. Because this might save us. I'm going to try it. What time is it? 9:55, almost 10. Let's just try it. Forget it. So we're going to want to buy for this price. All 190 I get. 309,000. Buy it. Now I own 195. Now if I look at that on his thing again, I gotta memorize his name. Oh, it went down though. See, because I bought some, huh? That's still a 3,000 price increase though. So I'm gonna go to his. So remember, chat, Eteria. Now I know I gotta go to Dijon to visit his ship. I just gotta remember how to do this. It's been a while. Eteria. Selling price is the number they're buying it for. Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about versus like local versus owned. I don't understand why it shows both of those when it should probably just show one, really, realistically. So visit friends. We want Eteria. I already know that. Already know that. Already know that. Oh, you can also see their risk level that people have done on here, too. Alright. Who's at the top? Let's ceiling. 35 risk. You really like torture ceiling. Also, why do you have Mifu on this team? That just makes me sad. Anyways. Eteria. There he is. Visit friendship. Oh, you could do it from that menu back there? Oh, well. Well, I'll remember that next time. So... Wuling. Sell all of it. Oh. 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 Oh, I might as well help him out then for that. Hold on. Let's do that. Do that. I'm gonna give him. I'm at least gonna help him if I'm gonna steal some level of money like that. Alright. Alright, end visit. Well, that worked. I see why y'all did that now. This is how I and Sealy make emergency money, huh? Okay, nice. That worked. I mean, I know that's how it works in real life, but darn, man, that was way more lucrative than I expected. It gave us perfectly just enough, too. Alright, time to expand. We need more room so I can throw this BS in here. And hope the power sustains, too. Area expansion again. Because depot's not what we need. It's room. Space. I'm gonna sit over here where I'm out of the way with the team in here because I'm not gonna get in the way in here. Alright, so now hopefully throwing this into the corner, this will be enough. Still looks like maybe it might not be, but we'll try. I'll have to figure out where I can finagle this, but red drip. Oh. Turn. Why are you not working? What's being blocked? Wait, what is being blocked? I'm not placing it in it. Hold on. What? Hold on. Move you out of the way for a second if I can. Maybe I need to put it after I make some adjustments. Okay, I could put it that way. But that puts that way over there, but I guess that's okay. Since I'm doing underground piping, that shouldn't matter. Okay. So right there. Oh, right, I gotta build all these. Construct. What are we missing? A little bit of everything. So I need a conduit, outlet, conduit, single conduit, outlet, inlet, single. Let's do that first. Then I need a purification unit. Yes. I gotta go down and find it. Where? Oh, there it is. Alright, submit all. Okay. So now I'm gonna figure out this mess of piping. And figure out who's going where. But at least that's at least solved. I may have to move it down a little bit. Hold on. Let's move it down a little bit. It needs to be like right there so I can match the pack to it. Like right there. And then these need to be Cuparium, right? Hold on, let me look it up here. I gotta look at this now. Cuparium, yes. So Cuparium, that's already Cuparium. This needs to be Cuparium. It's at the top. Cuparium ore. Go ahead. Oops. Go ahead and connect that. Go ahead and connect that. I am going to turn this off though for the moment. Until we get everything online. That's going to need another pylon in the middle of it. Which is fine, I can fix that easily. Okay. Let's turn you off preemptively before I put this pylon down. Arknight pylon can go right here, power all of that. To get all that running. Now I've got to match up what's going to where. Holy crud. See, so, okay, so these two that are going into the reactor crucibles, where are they at? So this needs to be acid. All of this needs to be acid? Yeah. So we need to go build some more, some things here. Acid, I have just enough. Acid pump. Uh-oh. We say that, but it won't let me. Ew. Okay, hold on. Can this go like up here? And somehow get another one in there? I need two at least. Excuse my language. Shit, it's gonna have to be over here. I say that, won't let me. Oh, there we go. So you there. Let's assemble two more. I'm gonna have to go over here and do this by foot. Hold on. Where am I? I'm lost. This way. You need to go in the very corner back here. But I can't move you that far from over there. You need to be way over here. And then I need at least one more on the side. This will be the one that's feeding the double. The other can feed a single. Let's see. Facility list. Acid resistant pump. Well, that's weird looking. But it's not, but it's there. That's all I care about. Okay. Then I need to build another double. Alright, so we need more of you. One of you. One of you. One of you. And one of you. Okay. So, okay. Wait, it has to be in my backpack? Just store everything that it can go in there. I don't care what to put in there. Making it harder on me by letting that be there. So that means I need to do that again. So one of you is fine. We have plenty, so one of you. One of you. Hello. What's up? Huh? Oh. Okay, so we need double inlet. We'll put it right there. Oops, I always try to press X. Put the double inlet there. Put the single inlet here. I gotta line this up, right there. Single inlet there. Now let's do the piping. I need a pipe converger. Pipe converger. There. There. What? Oh, I put it backwards. Shit. Shit. Stash. Needs to be this. Oh, but that's gotta go back one. Hold up. Damn it. That's gotta go back one. Okay. Oh, shit, I had it. Oh. There we go. Stash. Okay. You gotta go back by one. 'Cause I'm gonna need a splitter right next to it. Okay. Now it should work. Okay, then we need a splitter right here. Pipe splitter. To that. Okay. Alright. Let's go set up the other one real quick. This one shouldn't need anything except for a bridge, which will happen automatically as I move it over to it. Boom. Okay. Oh man, alright. And then we need power. Power. We need a 09 pylon. We need right here. Okay, good. So you don't have power either, I assume. You do not. Okay, so you need your own 09 pylon. Boom. It's a good thing this is infinite, by the way. Almost fell in it. Didn't know you could fall in it. It's a good thing that's infinite. Are you getting fluids? Yes, you are. We'll let those fill up kind of real quick. Let them get kind of stonked up with the distance they've got to go. I just hope that they reach. Or I'm going to need to create another mini outlet to get in there. 200 meters is quite far, so I assume they will reach, but we're almost to the point where I can make this somewhat more efficient. Local compares the current price of the item in the market. Owned compares to the item that you bought for during. Okay, that does make sense. Question: why not feed the tube directly? Do you really want me to go all? What do you mean feed it directly? Actually, I'm not even sure what you mean by that. I'd have to draw it across the entire map. I'm not quite sure what you mean. To me, it's just better to like just do this way because you've got the underground pipe system, which is out of the way. Like I should have technically done that with this water thing, but oh well. So it's not awkwardly just sitting there like that. We're gonna let this acid build up. Another issue that's probably about to arise, would you want to bet we're going to start draining our Cuparium doing this? And I'm going to have to go put some more drills down. So I'll need to make sure I have some inlets and outlets in my inventory, along with some, for water, just in case it's far away from where the drill's going to be. And we're going to have to go mine some more Cuparium we haven't done yet. Something just tells me. Double inlets. Well, I'm very confused. I'm not sure where, like, you mean like feed a double inlet into a single inlet? Can you do that? You can, then actually set up another one and just do a double inlet here and have it double feed into a single. I think I see what you might mean, but see the problem. See, I'm trying to think of if you're thinking what I'm thinking, because you can't connect one of these to one other thing. The same thing with these, right? Like they'd all have to be running into a single one, going out a single one, and then spreading out in the other side. I don't know. I just feel like that's just. I don't know. My brain might not be seeing it right now because I'm. You gotta remember what time it is now. It's bloody freaking 10:30 at night now. My brain's starting to shut down. It's starting to get to that point where it's like it may not even see what you're even saying right now. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, that should be enough. I don't want to wait all day on it. So, let's go connect the double first. Run, 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 run. Boom. And then grab you, it's gonna jump over the wall, shortest distance. Run through all this mess. Where's my singles? There it is. Connect. Now, what is it missing now? So my refineries have their stuff going now. I'm going to temporarily cut these little belts so I can let them build up. This needs water. That's what we're missing. We're missing water. Oh no. Oh shit. I didn't think about that. Oh. Oh, I'm about to have to do something bad. Hold on. Wait a minute. So what side is this on? What is it pointing towards? It's pointing that way. So I'm better off, so I don't add any more to the other system, going over here and creating my first annoying underground pipeline. Yeah, I have to go here. Ah, shit. Because if I add any more into the other water, and there's not enough space on that lake to add any more pipes, I'm gonna have to create 2 here. If I can. Right. So we need a double inlet again. Oh boy. Oh, I have one already, okay. Oh, no, not of that one. Inlet. So I'm gonna put it right, like, here. We're gonna see if I can make this work. Oh no. Oh, I'm about to drown. Ah, get out of the water. Shit. Really? You won't go right there. Oh, frick me, man. Shit. Do I think you can feed these drills? And the problem is I need another one. But there's no room for another one here. Woo! I wonder if I can get singles. Can you connect 2 singles to a double? Or no, you can't. No, you can't do that. Shit. This is something. This is something. It's absolutely something. It just bothers me I can't put one here. Like, how is that not working? It's in the water. Damn. Kidding right now. I might be getting too tired to do this. Wrong thing. Can I get one here now because that's gone? No, I would have at least doubled it up here. Come on. Come on. Wow. Well, shoot. Damn it. I guess I can't go over here. Dash. Alright, let's go try to fit it down in my monotony of cacophonies down. Unless there's water over here. Hold on. Is there water back here? Shows water back here. But is this a harvestable one? Wrong thing. Cool. It is. What if I can put them on those bridges? Hold on, let me go over there. Wait, can I put them right here? Maybe. Maybe. This might solve my issue. Oh yes, please work. I can only handle so much sanity at this point. Okay. Alright, so... let's begin drawing the pipes first. Because I gotta see... I gotta come up here into that, go over... there. Then I gotta line up and see where is it, right there. You to there. And then, oops. Then I need a Cyanide pylon. Right in between both. Okay. Now begins the underground stupidity. Make a couple of these. Open construction. Let's make. Let's make 10 because I'm not sure how many I'm gonna need. I don't think I'll need 10. Probably not. But let's also assign them to the hotbar instead of the single. Place a hotbar. I don't need the MK2 drills anymore, so place it right there. Alright. Cool. It did put them all in my backpack, right? It did, I have 11 back. Okay. Wait, I did the wrong one. I assigned the wrong one to the hotbar. Right there. Well, no, we need both because I have to. Oh, wait, yeah. Because I'm at the outlet. Wait, how does that work? Wait a minute. So, this is too late at night for me to be figuring this out for the first time. How do you get it to go do daisy chaining with this? Do I just inlet to outlet to inlet to outlet? By the way, you can look at the Swordmancer armor. Want to know your opinion on the Heathenite armor I gave Jen? Oh, you'll have to show me that in a minute. Hold on. There's so much rack in my brain. My brain's turning to quick levels of whoosh. So, hold on. So I'm gonna need. That's not what I want. Hold on. match how many I have. Okay. I need that assigned so we can do this quick. We'll do it over the fluid pump for now. Okay. But yeah, how do you do the, like, if you needed to create a pipeline across the way, basically? I probably need, so I'm assuming I need to do an inlet to an outlet, then put the next inlet next to it, put the pipes into it, then take it to another outlet. Let's just try that. So we need an outlet. We need to carry it. Wish it told me how many meters that's away, so we're gonna try. I can always pick it back up. We're gonna try. Just in case I have to do it like I think this works. So it doesn't look totally monotonous. Doing a test right now. Does it need the physical pipes, or can it just connect to another inlet? Thank you. This is definitely not 200 meters. This is just me experimenting with something before I get too far away. So you're successfully connected. So, here's my question. And here's my experiment here. That wasn't where I wanted that. Ah, you checked me. It's gonna look so weird. Oh, this is... I don't think we're just gonna try this just to try it. So, if I do this, outlet already, yeah. Okay. So that answers my question. So I need to pick you back up then. Oh man, okay. I see. Alright, stash. Let's move you. No. Let's move you. You need to move. We need to put you somewhere you can just stare at another one. So like over here, basically. So there. And then we put a inlet, oops, literally right in front of it. Which is blocking. What? This is why I wish you could do the top-down camera out here. Bro. You're gonna be weird, aren't you? Okay, well you're gonna be slightly offset, who cares? That's what I thought. And now this one has to be... Wait, it says this is disconnected. It's because I moved it? Hold on. What the hell? What's my phone doing? I was trying to bring up Discord. I hate when my phone decides to react weird like that. We'll look at the armor in just a second. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. There. Now that feeds you. Okay, I thought so. So now feeds you water, and you feed that water, and then this has to go to a new one. So we need to go create a new outlet down here. 200 meters is pretty far, so we're gonna go try to find a flat plane to put this on. Because they do have to look at each other. in order for it to function. Function, 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 function. Function, malfunction. See, if it hasn't come that far, well, it's already too far. It might reach from there, to be fair. Hold on, let's go see if that's already 200 meters. That might have been just enough. If not, I'll put one more set somewhere around here. So we grab you. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think this is going to make it. And then we need, so the water has to connect to here. So we need an, maybe rewind the wire a little bit here. Bring it across here, okay. So we need an outlet. Lined up with this. Right there. Connect. Now the water's flowing through there. I'm gonna go in here so I can go in the top-down mode. That should... Oh, to there. What? Oh, no, that's not it. That's the... Oh, okay, we don't need that. So I could have done a single here. But oh well. It's already there. And then we need... Oh yeah, the sewage. Ooh, the sewage. Where am I going to put the water treatment plant? I forgot about that because it's normally connected back into the what's it called? I gotta find the water treatment plant again. Where the hell is it? What the? What? What? What's it under? I have some, I think, so let's see. We're not doing anything. No. Grab you. Can I fix you? I can. That was darn near perfect, thankfully. So we need a converter right here then. Converter, pipe converter. Right there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hopefully one is enough for both of them. I don't know, can we put, do we have another one? That I'm not using, I have stored somewhere? No. I gotta find what this is in the menu. There it is. Needs to be placed outside? Okay, they can. So if we're not enough, we can do that. It will need power though. What we'll do is we'll put a weird random pylon right here. Alright. Just in case we need two of those and one's not enough. Because then we can just, we can turn this into a splitter and split it between the two. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. So now I need to turn both of you back on. Why the hell is my YouTube being weird? Turn it back on. They should both be getting water. Alright, while that's doing that, now I'm going to look at the armor Farseer wanted me to look at. Alright, what's it called, Farseer? The armor. Yeah, we're definitely not getting this done tonight because I have to go move those farms. Which means I need to pseudo convert one of my, so that way I can take out half of them. It means I need to go ahead and pseudo convert one of my Forges of Sky into a self-containment. So we can start getting rid of them and using the place for production instead. Give you a minute, that's fine. It's part of the Swordmancer series. Is it called Swordmancer? Okay. Oh, Crusher. Okay. So let's see. 3-piece set effect. Where's stagger efficiency? Bonus. Plus 20% after wearer applies a physical status. The wearer also performs one hit that deals 250% attack of physical damage and 10. That's really good. Do you have this just on Jin, or did you or did you give this to although the template's locked on part of that, I have to. It's that one over there, huh? Okay. The template's locked on part of that, I have to go buy it. I mean, that's really good for Jin, I feel like. Is that head tonight, or is that... That's head tonight. That's not. Ironically. Huh. So, it's half and half. I mean, we could avoid the head tonight ones, I guess. Are the head tonight ones better stats? I mean, that one is. That's a nasty chest piece. Physical damage, natural 11% increase. That's pretty good. So I might be giving Chin part head tonight as well. What does this one do? What makes these any different from each other? They have the same passive. And they're both head tonight. Why is that any different? Ultimate damage, that's pretty good. Physical damage again, man, I could make her a freight train. Wow. So you can either make her an ultimate crazy job. What does her ultimate do again? How's her ultimate work?
Watch this! Awesome, right?
A 7-sequence... Whoa. A 7-sequence slash that deals physical damage with each sequence to the target enemy. The fuck? That's... Wow, that armor makes that really scary. Really? Holy crap. I almost want to give that to Mifu too, because that's quite scary. Chin's stats are agility and strength. Oh yeah, right, Mifu's probably the reverse, that's why it's so good. So that would be agility and strength. We combine it with that. So she'll naturally get 11 there. Then she gets another 23 from that. Which ironically, we can make those now. The green ones we can do now. That one's reversed. Well, actually, that one's will. She doesn't want that one. So we technically want this, 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 and probably this. This would make her ult. I don't think it'll be on the level of, like, leak, but it's definitely gonna erase something. That's pretty scary. So the only thing I can't make is this and this, which is 100. That's 100 head tonight. This is why we need to get it going, because I do think that even though you can avoid doing head to night with some of the characters, I do feel like in some cases for just the mixing and matching of the stats being more efficient is still better to have the head to night possible. Because it's like, so chest piece, these gloves, and both these daggers. This would make her a freight train. I mean, I'm tempted to even give that to Mifu with that passive. What's the one you use on Mifu? Although, what's Mifu's main stat? Isn't it the reverse? Isn't it strength? Instead of agility.
We're Battleforge teammates.
Oh no, strength
right?
and will! That I didn't expect. Okay, hold on, let's take a quick look then. Was any of the Swordmancer's strength and will? I know one of the pieces was. It was this glove. Which is 19% physical damage. Okay. She can wear this, just I have to do different pieces. Ha! Oh, that one's 23 though. Like, whoa. See, this one's not good. But, like, the hearse is all head tonight, I bet. Yep. I bet you that's head tonight. I might need to go see if I can unlock that now. But, yeah, I don't know. I kind of like this for both of them. My Mifu have that glove and the rest are Grizzled Edge. Let's find Grizzled Edge. See what that does. Do I even have it? Oh, there it is. I have all of these. Okay. Oh, because it does crush. What is that stat? What is this passive? Hold on. So, 3-piece set. Wearer's attack is naturally 8% stronger. When the wearer applies crush or breach, the wearer gains physical damage dealt. Oh, plus 6% times. Oh, that, never mind. Okay, that passive is better. Especially for how she works. Because that means when she does the final part where she consumes the vulnerability, that hit is going to hit like an actual thundering fist. Oh! Wait, and you don't have Inman on your team? You read what the bottom does, right? I think you just showed me something I didn't know I accidentally did with this team. See, I like Pog, but that makes Inman far more useful to me. By a lot. Do what? It almost improves it by 2 times? Do what? Oh, Inman, you finally have a real team. Oh, Does Pog create Originium crystals? Did you know it did that? See, here's the thing. With Pog, I actually think the other one is better. Because you're not getting the last part of that passive. That's being completely left out. If Inman's not on the team. But the fact that actually says attached Originium crystal, I guess he can technically stagger them and give them physical susceptibility. So he can still probably proc this. But do you know how easy that would be to put Originium crystals with Inman for that? Oh! I might give Inman this. As well. He might wear this too. Oh, wow. Red and black is for Inman. Green is for Mifu. Oh, yeah. Well, I see what you mean. Oh, they're both getting this set. 100%. 100%. They are both getting this set. That is insane. Well, I might not take Inman off the team for a while. Maybe I don't need Pog. As much as I want him, maybe I'm actually not needing him anymore. I do feel bad sometimes not having the Inman on a team, considering he's the main character half the time. Or is all the time. He's just observing. He's never fighting. Except for in cutscenes. Bro. Wow. Yeah, okay. But we're gonna need a lot of head we're gonna need a lot of head tonight. Because that's gonna be we're gonna need at least 15k, not 15k, 1500 or 2000. I haven't done the exact math in my head, but it's 100 per 2 pieces, right? So, and depending on Ember and what she'll need, we should look to see what she needs. Let me look around. If Vampire Boy was physical, this would be a good set for him. But because he gains SP. After we tried his battle trial, that is something I noticed. That would make her a good, like, when I get hit, she's gonna come in and smack him in the face. Really hard, but I'm looking for something that's crit. We don't want that. That's combustion and corrosion. That's solidification and electrification. No, we need something for a shield wielder. Oh. Oh. 3-piece set effect. Wearer's HP treatment efficiency is 20% extra. After the wearer gives HP treatment to an allied target, the target also gains 15% damage reduction against all types of damage for 10 seconds. If the said treatment exceeds the target's max HP, the target gains 30% that she can make me into a tank. Huh. So she can make Mifu not only hit hard, but be a fortress. That's not bad. Because she does heal. And then there's the other one. That's the other one I was thinking about, right? All of hers, it seems okay. What about these? Are all these green? Well, that one might not be, but so most of these are green. Hers may not require any head to night at all. So for this one, it's I can make her be a super tank, and she gets 1,000 extra HP. She'll become the super tank. After the wearer applies amp protected, which is one of her things, other teammates gain. So that also gains damage. So I can either make her help us hit harder, but it does not stack, so it's only 16%. So I can either make her help us hit harder, and she'll have way more HP for survival purposes, although I won't be playing her as the main unit. And it seems like the AI does better job at not getting hit than I do. So they very rarely die. Like, very rarely. So don't know if that's necessary versus the one I was at, versus this one. Like, I feel like this is better. Because now I'm making Mifu also like an arbitrator essentially. I'm literally creating an arbitrator Mifu with this. Hmm. Ember's stats are strength and will. So strength and will. Let's look through this. Can this do strength and will? That does. That's will and strength. Okay, that does. Oh, ultimate efficiency. That's kind of what she needs. Because I'm pretty sure it's her ult that shields me, right? Oh. I think it's this one. I think it's the Lynx gear. What did you do, Farseer? I know Seal. I can't ask Sealy. He disrespected the Ember. Physical already shreds the break bar, so the physical team can make use of it regardless of the original crystals. Yeah, but that makes it hit even harder. I just think that Inman is now actually has a place on this team. Now, of course, Pog can do the other part as well, but I don't know. I think Pog's ult is better than Inman's. Like, if you're gonna feed into the ult spam with him and like the momentum, then that's technically makes him still better overall for that setup. But what did you do for your Ember first? I want to see the difference. I kind of like this one, but I don't know if that's what we should do. I mean, if we wanted to just max out on damage altogether, we do this one. But this is only going to happen, and let me see, does this have strength in it? See, this isn't strength and will. She can't do this. So it's gotta be that blue one. And these are all purple. It's gotta be the Rhodes Island one. I have 2 sets for her. One for more damage and one for super tank. You're looking at the super tank I used for CC, so that's what this is. Okay. And I kind of like that better because it allows whoever you're controlling to become a lot more like tanky. And it's not like she's gonna add too much to the damage overall. What's your damage one? Which one did you use for damage for her? Then we'll go back to the factory and try to finish up. We're about to have to wrap this up, and I'm gonna have to do part of this before I lay down, and then part of it, sadly, in the morning. I don't think I'm gonna get. I sadly don't think I'm gonna get those freaking these components happening tonight. Something just tells me it's not happening. The set above that one, this one. I guess she does apply vulnerability technically. She does get the chance for it. Okay. Yeah, because strength and will. Strength and will. Okay, I see. This is how you made her stronger. Although, there ain't too many pieces in here. The only thing that's a little bit alarming about this set is, yeah, the passives are better for damage, but you get less strength and will. You're only getting it from this, and then none of these others have will on them. Except that. But I see why you did that one. All skill damage dealt bonus plus 23. So this is her attacker build. So it'd be this piece, and that piece. Just 'cause it's got will at least at the top, giving more of the secondary. And the passives are damage versus staggered 20%. That's really good. And it'd be physical damage flat 20% increase. That's pretty good. Do I want tank? Oh, do I want arbitrator? Or do I want Mechanicus? Because if I go this, she's 100% going to... She's going to hit as hard as the team is. This going to stack 4 times. Interesting. Oh. So let's look at the pieces in here. So strength and will, that gives her ult more oomph and possibility of coming back. That's one piece. That gives her final damage reduction, which means that just makes her tankier in general. That gives her more HP if I get that unlocked. Where is that at? Is that the same one? They're all at that one apparently. Although this has probably had the night, I bet. That lets her heal more. So I just doubled up on that. Yeah, because there'd be... Although that gives main attribute passive, so ironically that still helps her strength. So it'd be that chest piece. For this one, it's that chest piece, which gives another healing bonus. Then it'd be that for ultimate gain efficiency. And then either I could go that. Well, that's the same as this. Oh no, it's not. Where is it? Same as this. Where is it? Oh no, I did look at that. Okay, never mind. So it's either I go that and that for just pure healer. This would make her a healer for my team, which might be a good call. I don't know. I'm on the fence with that one. Oh, you went Mifu's gloves instead? Wait, so strength and will. Strength and will. Yeah, but how did you get the third piece for this? Like, what was your third piece up here for the attack build? Clearly it's the chest piece and this belt. I say belt, band. But what did you, like, what... If you went Mifu's gloves, then you must have... Then you must have did one of these? Probably that one, I assume? Chest and... Oh, you just did 2 bands. I forget you can double up. Yeah, that's a good point. So you did 2 bands, which, wow, 43%. Or 46% increase to physical damage for her. So chest, 2 bands, and then you went Mifu's gloves. The ones at the top. Oh. Yeah, okay. I see why you did that. Let me reset chat, it's being weird again. Okay. Dad needs head tonight. So that one requires head tonight. Interesting. I have to see how strong she is when I do the other stuff. So if I wanted to skip out on doing Mifru's gloves, I want to see something with this build. Let's say I did want to do damage. So 32, 30, so 32, 32, that's 64. Plus another 87. I'm just going based on the strength at the moment. Okay. I don't know if that's... All skill damage versus arts intensity. But she does have some fire. So that's why I imagine you did that. I don't know, my brain kind of racks like, I kind of like this glove, even though it doesn't have strength on it. Just for the willpower, because it's giving her a decent stack of will as well. So she did will affects healing, right? But she's still getting the all skill damages dealt increased by 23%. I'm not sure how I want to do that. We'll have to do it we'll figure it out once we get the head tonight. I'm not sure on that one. Okay. Did these finish? They did. Holy crap. And it seems like the one water treatment unit was good enough. So we probably won't need that one. But okay. Now we start the next part of this. Let's do the one that's closest first. We need these to fill up. Now what I'm going to do though is I'm going to cut this and let the belt fill up, just like I did before. The other one can go ahead and start doing its thing. I might need to move this over here, or I'll fit there. I wouldn't. I'll have to figure that out. I might be able to move you over. Power most of this with just this one in the center. If I do that. Because I don't think the pipes need power. But that other one over there is not going to get power. However, what I could do... I need... But that's going to block that pipe. If I move the... If I put a little jank in the pipe, I can put it there. We'll see. We'll see. Oh shit. No, don't you start doing that yet. Calm down. And I gotta figure out where to see this acid. Oh wait, right. I can... If I create another outlet... Oh, I might be able to get rid of that one and let it feed that. I should probably just create another outlet and just junk it into this. So it's getting all of it. Because this is getting fed by 2. If I do that, it'll get fed by 2 here as well. Yeah, hold on. Let me... Another outlet. Right there. gonna quickly go and set this up. You need to be connected. I gotta run through all this. Blah, 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 blah. You. And you gotta be connected as well. We gotta figure out where I'm gonna. Okay, so now, next part of this, I've gotta add this extra bit into the headlight. So it's getting enough headlight. It may end up having to be a job. Did I do that? Alright, for one, let's let this reconnect. Just that row, though, not this one. Because now it should keep up, just like it did before. Yeah, okay. Just don't add the other one yet. I just hope we're not going to need more Farium, and it won't run out of Farium. Because if that's the case, I mean, if I had to do that, I could move this over a couple blocks to get the red, and the red pipe will still reach it as long as I don't block it off. It has a maximum of 1 extra block. I don't know, that might be enough to get another unloader with Farium in there if I needed it. So I'm trying to let one reactor crucible at the end of this line handle all of this. That is my goal, so I don't have to create that also somewhere down here too. Because I'd have to organize this completely different if I was going to do that. It still worked, but because I'd need my outputs and my inputs to be able to make the sub-pack do that. So we get another set of depot buses, which we wouldn't be able to do for another 2 days. Well, until tomorrow at least, when I can sell some more stuff. And then go to do the market trek again. And we probably need to do it twice in order for me to get enough to get both the depot bus and the actual depot extensions. So we wouldn't have to take it off the sub-pack. Because then I can shove it in this corner. Are you getting enough water? Yeah, make sure. Alright, we'll let the headlight build up there until I can. I've got to figure out how I'm going to get another conduit outlet over here. The only way I can do that would be to be able to bring this down. Can a pipe even go? Hold on. I just wonder, like, no, you can't. There's not enough room to fit between that. So if I could move all this down one over here, but that's so much we have to do. I think that it's impossible to get all this done tonight, and also my tiredness is kicking my ass now. Let's finish this over here first. Do one thing at a time. Alright, that's now clear. now feed you in there, let you clog back up using the acid. These things never need anything else, so I can just directly connect you. There's more acid needed. That's the same thing as what's basically happening here. Oh, because I don't have it connected. Let's turn you off. Yeah, let's turn you off. Because I want to fill this up. I want it to... Oop, wrong thing. Although I might have them feed individual sides. So I can take that splitter out. We'll see what happens. How's my, didn't check this. How's my Comparium doing? Is it still holding up? Oh, it is. Okay, so I'm still not needing to go mine more Comparium at least. Alright, so that's doing its thing. Those will clog back up. So now I need to solve this mess. I can move you right here, possibly. This is gonna kill the supply for a second. Will you fit there? You will. So that means, hold on. Get rid of that for a second. You actually need to come closer. Just so I can move this over here more. Yeah, like that. And then connect that to that again. Get that flow back in there. See, what's happening is you're not getting double acid. I see what I did wrong on this one. Only one of them is. That's why it's kind of shallow. Alright. I can't move you though, you're still in the way. Unless... There. There. Take this back a little bit. Take this over. Oh, it's not connecting power right there. Alright, need another pylon. Put it right there. Okay. Connect that. And connect that. you'll see why I'm doing this. I'm trying to make room to move some of these pipes over some, so I can get room to create a bridge and move this down a little bit, so that way I can connect to this one pipe. That. Let's bump the acid back into that again. Okay. Is that hurting your flow? No, you're good. If I could get one more pump somewhere around here, I could get another single feeder going in here and then double this one too, increasing the flow. Because I imagine the reason why it's running out is, yeah, it's not getting enough. It almost is. But the more that we can pump into here, we can pump into here. Although, no, maybe not. Unless, hold on, I wonder, would that be too much fluid going out at that point? And not enough coming in? Man, I'm getting tired. Sent you something for here and me apparently. Or not, I think simple head-to-night components factory feeding or slow production can give you 2.K by the morning. 2.4K? Yeah, I think so too. I think it's gonna be enough once I get this part situated and then we can get this going. I think we will have enough. I'm just making it more harder on myself. I do agree. Oh, reconnect you to you. Okay, because this factory over here is going to be far more efficient because these two are getting way more resources. And this is filled up now. Okay, so hold on. Let's solve our spacing issue with this little conduit over here. So I can be able to create a bridge from another outlet. You need to be there to power all that. Then you need to come down. And we need to rotate you. So we can take this pipe off. Stash entire belt. This is a splitter. So it just needs to be here. Alright, facility list. Splitter. There. Take out the splitter there. Go over to that. Reconnect to that. Okay. I need to move you. Let's see what this breaks by putting you here now that I have room for it. You don't have power. Okay. Can I get a pylon here? I can. Okay. Okay. It's happening. It's happening. It's working. Store the entirety there, and then I need to redraw you to there to create two wide spacing. Wait, no. that one. I don't care how weird that looks. We need to get enough spacing that I want where you probably need to be moved here. Still got power and everything. So now I need an outlet, right? Because you don't have, yeah. We need an outlet. I'm almost there. We're almost to the main part of this being done. I need an outlet. Going that way. So we're gonna try to build the pipe first. So start right there, and then I need to put a converger here. Pipe converger there. Make sure I don't kill the flow. That's okay. Then I need to draw you to that. Beautiful. I'm actually getting this done. Okay. Now we need to go ahead and connect. I gotta do this by foot. If I can find it. Grab you. We're gonna run through the facility. Try to stay as straight as I can. We're gonna find the new outlet. Oh, right here. This is it? Yeah. There we go. Now I need to probably turn on the whole thing now. At this point. Alright, now we get to see if this thing breaks. Turn it on. Oh, yeah, see, if I could get more... Yeah, that definitely worked. If I could get more acid into this other crucible right here, this one would also double feed. It's staying at 50. Oh, that's tempting to go do another acid real quick just to make that, but I'll do that off camera. It's gonna work now. I'm pretty sure a lot better. And hopefully with that help, this is staying kind of consistent now. Because it's not being drained as fast because there's two different fluid sources heading into one. Now here's my question. That still looks like it's draining that, though. Is that still enough? I mean, if it's not, it's enough for a slow burn. Let's see what happens if I connect this now. I have a feeling it's still going to be too fast. Yeah, slightly. It's not as bad, but it does have a negative to it. That shows you how much production you need in here in order for this to work. Alright, this will be my last experiment. I'm gonna let that go down to 0 and see if it can keep... If these belts, even at 0, at least stay somewhat efficient together, then I think we've solved our issue one way or the other. For a slow burn. Now, for the actual components, as you can tell, we don't have much room here. So... probably need to put that in the stockade. But now that requires 2 more steps to do that, which is annoying. Also, we should reconnect you. Get my heavy Zernite back in production. get at least an offset already in it. Okay, so this is crazy. Farzu is a bit sleepy and silly, yes, but I'm about to fall asleep as soon as I lay down. I might put it at the main facility for now, just because we don't have room at the stockade at the moment, in order for this to work, just so we can get it running tonight. Let me see what Sealy sent. The heck is, what are you doing? What am I seeing? Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep my eye out. Sealy, don't make me come over there. You take that Ember out of there right now. It's not, Ember don't deserve that. She deserves better. Make head to night parts, and just swap. What? Make head to night parts, and just swap the Zeronite and condensed iridium in the main area. Oh yeah. To show you how tired I am, I completely forgot about that aspect because I've been spending all day with these pipes. These pipe faces. Freaking pipe faces. Alright, so yeah, you right. I think it's just head tonight, right? I'm so tired I don't remember. It's at 1.2K. You right, Farseer, you right. That's not bad. You see how it slowed down, but because there's two? Hold on. How's that looking? How's that looking? It's still dead even. We're just gonna stick with one for now. We're just gonna have to stick with one. It's gonna be so slow. But I'll have to figure out a way to fix it and make it better tomorrow after we've made at least some. Yeah, it's still dead even. It's still not quite. What is it running? Is it running out of anything or is it just not producing as fast? It's not running out of anything. I just think that see, one unit can't do both. So what the solution issue is that you need two of these end cycles. I need another reactor crucible to feed another lane, which I cannot do. Not with this, I mean, I could if I wanted to put it in this corner, but we're not able to do that yet, and I ain't doing that tonight. So, these things are so slow. This is why I wanted two of them. I'll be surprised how many we get in the morning, but you know what, hey, let's just do it. So that means I need a protocol space. Right here. What time is it? 11:30? Do I want to at least let these build up to 50 of them, or do I just start punching them out now? Yeah, it's dead even. It's not getting any higher. It jumps up to 178, then jumps down to 278 to 276, back to 278, so it's dead even still. We didn't technically increase it by any, even with two. If this wasn't so far away, then maybe, but then again, I don't think that'd make much difference either. So, it's definitely you need two of these system final steps. That would truly make Head to Night actually efficient. So I know where part of the blockchain is the problem at the very end. We figured out everything else in the blockchain to make it faster. But the final efficiency thing to actually make Headnight the same as the others, and how long the process is, would be it. You need 2 of these. I need 2 of these being fed, which I already have the system for it. Here's what the beauty of this is. Since this can run on just one for one lane, like one of this for one lane, we could literally take this lane off completely when I do this for more efficiency purposes and move this to the other one, which would be down here, meaning we won't have to add another one of these, thank goodness. Like, we only need 2 of these. Now that we know what the efficiency level of insanity is, we only need 2 of these. And they just feed their individual units. The only thing I'll have to fix is I'm going to add one more acid pipe into an inlet and put another outlet here and let this have more acid. So it's giving double the amount of fluid here. I want to try something before we get off here. One last little thing here. One last little thing here. While it's still got some in the system. That. It's orange, right? Yeah. And then that. Because I feel like I wonder if that's also hurting it to get enough. It's doing better. Still draining it, but it's doing better. It's a little bit thicker, but not by much. So direct feeding is the key there. I'm not going to do that here because we're already kind of testing the limits with this one. So this one's the one that's kind of slowed down. Because if you look at the difference in the pipes, this one is constantly more thick. Actually, wait a minute. That one's also diving a little bit. So hold on. Let's do it for both. Quickly. Quickly. So, get rid of that one. Tie you to that. And then tie you to that. Because I do think the issue is also is that where the splitter takes a second, splitters slow everything down. So if you can avoid them, that's still going kind of empty, but if you can avoid them, it's better. I still think you almost maybe want 2 purification units doing this, but and then that one fully solved the issue, but I think that's going to be fast enough for that. I mean, it's keeping up with what these are, how these are working. How's your acid doing? I mean, you're staying at 50, so there's no reason to split those pipes into individual spaces. How are you doing? Same thing. It really is just a time thing. It takes 2 seconds. So it's always a slight little delay to punching more out this way. Yeah, see? Destroyed with delay. I mean, you're still staying at 50. And that's what I wanted to see on the very far end. That means it is doing enough. That's with 2 lanes, of course. I'd turn one off once we switch into individual units, but alright. Okay, that's good for now. Let me go back to the main facility. Let me start feeding these. How many are we at now? Alright, this is almost at 50. The moment this hits 50, I'm going back to the other end of the facility, to the main facility, and I'm switching everything to heavy Zuranite and heathenite parts to start attempting to get these components online. And see how many it makes by the time I get back from church tomorrow. Because I'm about to run out of time and I gotta go to bed. Come on, hurry up, you're almost there. Get to 50. At least, because that way it'll have a 50 buffer in the beginning. When I start putting them into the, whatever the machine's called to make the components. At least I know what my efficiency needs are. I need to fix the stockade into being a full component range. Turn all my, after I turn all my Forge of Skies into self-contained units. There we go. See, I also wonder if this gets to 50, will it slow down the process on the other end too? I probably don't have. Do I have enough Hetanite to force feed that? I do. I'm gonna force feed it. Alright, now I'm going to connect it. And let that do its thing. Okay, so now let's get out of that. Let's head over to the main facility. The final little part. This has been a long stream today. We started pretty early too. I mean, not as early as I wanted, but I had to go out. I went out and helped my mom at the store and stuff. So she's injured right now, but. Oh, okay, where is it? It's right here. So I need to clear all this out. Hold on. I'm gonna do this so it auto stashes everything in it. Alright, see, I'm gonna have to pick it up and put it back down. So it stashes it automatically. Alright, let's get rid of your belt. Get rid of your belt. So this needs to be heavy Zeronite. And this needs to be the Hetanite parts. There you are. It's only 83 in there, if that makes sense. Alright, now let's put the what's it called back down. Where is it? It's the gearing unit, right? Is that right? Yes. At least it doesn't take but 2 each for any of this. You know what's funny? The one thing I have to give it credit for, look how much cheaper it is, though, than Caparium on Zeronite. It will take less heavy Zeronite and less parts, which is nice. Alright. I'm gonna turn it off though so it doesn't start making them immediately. Let's let it fill up and get to its max so it can back up the line. And then I'm gonna start then after that, I'm gonna turn it on, we're gonna end the stream, and I'm going to go to sleep. How much Hetanite are you making? Check the main pack to see your usage. I don't remember. I mean, we looked at it a minute ago. It's dead even. It should be fine. I mean, we're making as much as that one fitting unit can handle right now. We can't do 2 fitting units or we'll run out. So, I do think we're at our fastest we can do tonight. Look, I would have maybe leveled up Ember, but the fact you stole my bog during Vampire Boy Pools unfortunately made her sentence to be sentenced to the. This is also why I I let things get to 50 so they have an overhead for a little bit while they're to kind of keep it at a bare minimum. Because this is going to take 10 seconds, right? So it should, in theory, hopefully be kept up with. I know the heavy Zernite's where I'm more concerned because of how long heavy Zernite takes to make out of the heavy Zernite facilities. Alright, now we turn it back on. Go, my machine craziness. I will have to put a protocol space in front of it. Yeah, it takes so long. We're not waiting that whole time to get 50 of those in here. I'm just gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to let it straight force feed it. We have enough time to let it get to 10. And then I'm going to end it. We ain't going to 50. You see how that's backing up? I'm hoping what's going to happen overnight, this is why I did it that way, is what I'm hoping overnight it's going to backfeed so hard that because it's having to stop every now and then, that this slows down the fitting unit, allowing that the Headonite to also produce a little bit better. We're gonna find out. I'll know in the morning whether I ran out or if it blah blah blah. It's too late to care anymore. We'll get what we get out of this. At least we'll get to be fair, we'll get a decent amount. We won't get enough to do probably 3 people. Probably maybe 1 person fully. Second person maybe partially. Depends on if it breaks. If it don't break, I might be able to do the whole team. If it don't break. But I'm too tired to fix anything else. Didn't see it? Hold on. Let's go back. Oh, okay. Well, I'll let that do its thing while we're going to check this then, so Celia can see it. That way it'll get above 10. Because until I get my other crucible that's making the Headonite individually from that one, oops, wrong thing. We won't be making super, super fast. And I'm pretty sure it's dead even. It is not making any more or any less. Although... Oh yeah, because I have to pull out of it. So let's see what the lowest it goes to. 65 so far. Why is it going negative? Hold up then. Hold up. No. No. Then what I'm gonna do? Oh yeah, because that broke. Okay. Wait, we're running out of fluid? Oh shit. Come on now. You kidding me right now? Alright, I need to cut this belt off again. Damn it! Hold on. You need to pause. Damn it. Thought it was working fine. Why did it slow down even more? What caused it to do that? Why are you breaking so much? Are one of you running out of acid? You're fine. You're fine. You're both feeding this. It's getting the amount it's going to get. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, man. This system is terrible. You son of a bitch. Oh, I'm too tired for this. Yeah, the statistics don't show fast enough, Celia. I don't go by statistics. The reason why you don't want to go by that is because it's too slow. You have to wait a whole minute or whatever. And then where you can just look at it in live time by going to something that's feeding it and seeing how much it's producing. So for instance, this was going down. I'm coming. I know I'm coming. Well, chat, we may just have to let this be broken. I don't think we're going to get this running tonight. Alright, well, I'm going to end the stream and see if I can. I'm going to stay up just a little bit longer on my own and see if I can fix this before I go to bed and see what's caused the issue, because now I'm not sure why my liquid solution is stopping flow when there's two of them feeding it now. But, alright, well, alright, chat, I'm going to end it here. I hope you all enjoyed watching tonight's stream. You'll probably see another one of these. It depends on how long we spend on NTE tomorrow after I get back from church with James. Actually, I gotta go eat. I gotta go eat after church. And after I go to church and then go to eat, when I get back, my brain. When I get back, we're gonna do NTE, and if I have time, we're gonna get back on this after NTE. I don't know. Just let it run as is. You ask me. It's gonna run out, Farseer. We're not gonna be able to keep it running. For some reason, the heads and I started cascading. Like I said, I'm very confused right now. I'll just have to, like I said, I'm gonna spend a little bit more time with it, but I'm gonna have to end the stream so I can stay up on my own a little bit longer. But, anyways, you have a good night, chat. I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you all enjoyed this monotony of Pipeland. I'll hopefully figure it out. If not, I'll figure it out tomorrow. I hope y'all enjoyed, and thank you so much for joining in tonight. And until next time, I will see you all in the next one. Bye, everyone! Bye!